I think everything is working now. I don't really know what to do today. But big brain idea. What if just write down. So Genshin Impact is an option. Hello Kai, welcome to the stream. We could do Minecraft. Pokemon. But I can just write Pokemon. What more is there? Gosh, help me out here, chat. I'm a disaster. Let me just take a sneak peek at I don't know. Oh, we could do fast mode as well. Just Dead by Daylight. League. I think that's good enough. Okay, chat, are you ready? Genshin Impact. Okay. Okay. Let's switch over to Genshin Impact then. Let's see. Let me just log in. I heard there's a new banner coming to Genshin Impact soon. We did the event yesterday and got a lot of primos. Not sure quite how many, but we pretty much speedran the entire event in 2 hours. So that's fun. Right, switch over. Izzy says hi, but she's being shy again. That's a silly goose. Honk. Let's see. There we go. Nice. So how's everyone doing? Hope everyone has had a great day. We have this event as well, but there's like a week left, so I'm gonna procrastinate that. Okay. This place is really pretty. Don't really know what these do. Wonder if I can activate them. Oh no, I can only hurt myself. Amethyst lump. Oh, speaking of amethyst lumps, I kind of want to see where the blacksmith is. That's a really cool waterfall. Oh, I forgot to change the game title. Okay, I have to quick change the game title. Give me 2 seconds. I don't know if that works. No, I don't think that worked. I'll just do it manually. Let's see. When doing it, let's see. No cam. I think you have to go into mod settings and do it, but I don't know.
Cold beer after a hard day's work. Nothing like it.
Oh! I wonder if we can... Oh yeah! That's really easy to get. We can get that. Those are the things you offer to the Animo stat... Or not the Animo, but the Electro stat... Unga Bunga big rock looking like God. Yes. Oh? I don't know what happened. Not sure if it was just me, but you sound very quiet. Better? I think the problem is if I turn up the gains on the microphone, it also picks up the fan from my computer. I can try turning this up. You can hear me. Oh, that's good. That's good. Thanks for telling me. I don't understand what these things are. Ah, if you hit them with Electro, you get Sakura Bloom. That's really cool. I didn't know that. I like learning stuff. Get on. Right, blacksmith. Oh, but there's a thing up here. Thingamabob. Oh, I see it. I'm so glad this game has gliders. It would be so difficult if they didn't exist. Okay, let's actually get something done. Inazuma City. Let's go there. That sounds fun. Komura Tea House. Kind of curious though where the blacksmith is. You come at last. I've been waiting for your adventure. Another Catherine. Another, haha. Have you ever seen military? If you haven't, then they were one and the same. As the only year-round receptionist in the Adventurers Guild, I can use a special tool to instantly move between various locations in the world to deal with various important matters. After I help you with your matters here, I need to head over to Fontaine. The adventurers over there are notorious for frugality, so I need to receive them well. Ah, she was joking! Also, I thought you knew how to use teleport waypoints. Anyway, I won't bother you with pointless trivia. Come, I helped you process the work that's nearby Inazuma Adventurers Guild. Once things are processed, you can accept commissions here and also enjoy other benefits. Ad Astra Abyssosque Adventure. Pog? In terms of confused, I am confused. Down? Ah, okay.
To the letter, this should be the place.
Sorry, we don't serve the general public. I'm afraid you'll have to leave.
Wait, we're not the general public.
Well then, you must be a couple of wandering outlanders that snuck into the nation, judging by your attire.
Are our clothes really so... Oh, what Paimon means to say is...
The Yashiro Commission's seal. This must be from Mr. Toma. It seems there's more to you than meets the eye.
Why are they so mean?
Welcome to the Komore Tea House, a safe haven for the Yashiro Commission.
Well, that sounds more like it. Well, now that we're here, where's Toma? Paimon doesn't see him anywhere. Do you think he forgot his promise to meet us?
Doggo.
I was beginning to think you'd forgotten about me.
He's the doggo!
Is that dog talking to us?
Relax. No need to look so surprised. I take it this is the first time you've seen me in this form?
Where did the human-looking Toma go?
So you didn't see anything like this when you were in Liyue Harbor?
Oh, he's hiding behind the... He's hiding behind the counter. But it still doesn't really add up.
Alright. I've had my fun.
Hey! That's like getting an ugly nickname, mister!
Well, I've
Poor
had some time to
doggo.
kill,
Yeah.
given that I've been waiting here for you for so long, as was the case in Rito. So I came up with this little fun greeting for when you arrived. But in all seriousness, I would like to apologize about that little test you went through earlier. Though it was quite necessary. It helped us determine whether or not to bring you before Miss Kamisato, and whether you had the courage to face the lightning alongside us.
Don't think that Paimon's gonna forgive you just because you're getting all serious now.
Sorry, did I overdo it? My apologies.
The courage to face the lightning.
Let me just say this. You've often found yourself skirting the rules from the very beginning, haven't you? Naturally, this is due to your unwavering and resolute determination. A long time ago, we had a friend who was much the same. But when the lightning struck...
You mean he died in a duel before the throne?
So you've heard of his story. His light still burns all the more brightly.
So, will we be allowed to meet the Shirosagi Himegimi?
Yes, of course. I will bring you to the Kamisato residence where the Yashiro Commission is located. But before that, there is one other place I was hoping you both would accompany me to.
Oh? Where?
I would like you to come with me to
Oh,
the statue
thank you
of
for
Honor.
contributing to
It's
the
still under construction now,
community
but
challenge.
You can already see it from practically anywhere on Narukami Island.
Thank you for contributing to the community challenge. Are you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs, Kaitsu, and Izzy? Oof. Can you understand me? Our roof? Can I sign a contract with you to work here? Woof, woof, woof. Let's try the other option. Have you met someone who smells like me before? Woof. Haha, I am the sneak. Åh? Ha, raw meat and unika. I couldn't read that. That was so fast. Hello there. It's not a peaceful, carefree day. Hello, welcome to Komoro Tea House. I am a doorman. Oh my god, too fast! That being said, I have really nothing better to do except drinking tea here. It's far more relaxed the days when I still had a vision. It's not bad at all. Ah, don't misunderstand. Even though I lost my vision, I am not actually a victim of the vision hunt decree. I lost mine in a competition, fair and square. Back when I was a polearm instructor, I challenged Kamisato Ayato to a duel with polearms. Having learned the secret techniques of the Katane school, I thought I was invincible. But as you might expect, how could I defeat Kamisato Ayato with my limited skill? After losing, I handed my vision over. Strangely, losing the vision felt like letting go of a heavy burden. Those obsessions I had before all disappeared. From that day forth, I no longer stepped into Kamisato clan estate and became a doorman instead. Ayato not only has excellent swordsmanship, but has a great skill with the polearm. It's really an honor that I can still serve him as an ordinary doorman. And it's not as if peaceful life is easy to come by. As for me, I no longer need to slave away for some glittering little ball. Oh, we got a spear! Poke? Ah, no we don't. We get adventurous experience. Which makes more sense, to be honest. What's this? Commissions. Ah. Huh. Cool. Cool. Omnipresent God. Oh, so cute. Oh, sorry. Just wanted to look at you. Oh, there, bruh. Pog. I like that there's cherry blossoms everywhere. Doggo! Hello, Doggo! Cute boy. Rule number 1, all boys are good boys. Oh, he's following me. Aw. For a while.
This area sure feels gloomy. People probably don't come here often, do they? Huh? Are Paimon's eyes playing tricks? Or are there things embedded in the statue?
Visions.
Oh no!
All the visions that are collected from the Vision Hunt decree are put into this statue?
So you've already heard of the Vision Hunt Decree.
Why did the Shogun issue the Vision Hunt decree?
Before I try to explain, I should perhaps remind you first that Mondstadt is the city of freedom, and Liyue is the city of contracts. As for Inazuma, it's known as the Nation of Eternity. The Raiden Shogun is both the nation's most powerful ruler and its deity. The Eternity in question is her endless and unchanging will to rule over Inazuma. As such, she relies on the Tri-Commission to regulate the nation's affairs and the Sakoku Decree to limit the people's movement. The Shogun wishes to keep Inazuma in stasis, allowing the stream of time to flow from one end to the other without disturbing it for all time.
like every god has their own will.
Of course, this is my own limited understanding. As for the reason behind the recent vision hunt decree, perhaps the Shogun believes that visions grant people the power to change, and that her eternity doesn't allow for such instability to exist.
It's kind of sad.
Whatever the case, the fact is that the Raiden Shogun has dispatched the Tenryo Commission to scour the nation for visions, embedding each one in this statue. And this statue of the omnipresent god can be seen as Inazuma's symbol of eternity.
But if that's the case, wouldn't you say that the Raiden Shogun is being, oh, I don't know, something?
Uh-oh.
Only outlanders such as yourselves would ever dare speak out so directly against the Raiden Shogun. And yet, I agree. The Vision Hunt Decree is something that simply should not exist. And Miss Kamisato has been committed to fighting it since the day it was announced.
Hmm.
Huh? Hey, are you okay? You look like your mind is elsewhere.
What was that sound just now?
Sound? What sound? I didn't hear anything. Did something happen?
Yeah, you touched the statue, and then what?
I could hear the sound of people's aspirations.
That would seem to confirm the saying. Have you heard it before? That when a person's ambition reaches a certain strength, the gods look upon them with favor. That is where visions come from. In other words, a person's vision represents their ambition. So if what you've just said is true, then the ambitions of these people are stronger than I imagined.
So a vision symbolizes ambition and not power.
Alright, time for the next stop on our tour of Narukami Island, the Kamisato residence.
I will soon get hooked in Genshin again. Oh dear.
Finally!
They are apparently gonna implement fishing. Oh dear. So it's gonna be just like in Minecraft all over again. Oh. What? I mean that you spent like several hours leveling up fishing rods in Minecraft. Like a madman. Where's it? Ah, there it is. I want to sneak inside. I don't know what it is. But it looks cool. Whee! Hello there. Hello, do you need something? You seem upset. As an officer with a duty towards Inazuma, I should... Why are you talking so fast? When I think about the endless fighting between the shogunate and the rebels, I can't even sleep or eat. If it keeps going on like this, Inazuma's finances will continue to worsen with each passing day. It's only a matter of time before it starts to affect the lives of other people. And did that only for you guys to get stuff. I will never fish because I like it or anything. Now you sound like it's Sundar. I know you like fishing. I hope that Her Excellency can act soon and fix the situation from the root of the problem herself. Ah, poor people. They have to sweep away cherry blossoms all year round. Cool place. Oh, it goes even higher. He looks kind of scary. I feel like I'm really not supposed to be here. That hasn't stopped me before, but yeah. Whee! Oh! Hello there. Dot dot dot. Dot dot dot. Goodbye. Hello? Staring contest? You aren't going to leave yet? Sorry. Why apologize? I'm not good at chit chat. Tanshikaka isn't a place to loiter around. Oh, okay. Hello there. Okay, I'm gonna stop bullying the NPCs and actually go get something done. But it's so pretty though. It's gonna be exciting when they implement fishing in Genshin. I really like those blue flowers. Maybe I should teleport. Just want to check what this is. Oh, it's a shrine. Aw. Okay. Oh, that's actually far away. Let's go on the mountain and fly down. Gotta get that one though. Question is just how I get up there. Maybe I can climb this tree? I don't know how else to get there. Has to be. Oh. This place hits different. Oh, that's a danger pit, by the way. I fell down there once and died. Not from the fall damage, but from the electro particles or whatever. Was a bad time. 10 out of 10 would not do again. Oh, I see the teleport waypoint. Free falling. Hello there. Hehe. Just waltzing in.
Oh, this is the kind of place where the big shots of Inazuma live, huh? Paimon kinda expected it to be snazzier.
It's hard to top the Jade Chamber.
Welcome at last to the Kamisato residence, honored guest. Miss Kamisato is delighted to finally meet you.
Is this the Shirasage Himigimi you keep going on about? So, where's she at? Behind the screen?
Yes. As the daughter of the Yashiro Commission, this is how Miss Kamisato is accustomed to receiving guests. Consider it a time-honored tradition within the Yashiro Commission. Forgive me if this is an unwelcome surprise.
I think I understand.
Makes sense. She's a super important person after all.
Please forgive my lack of courtesy for receiving you in this fashion, especially following such a long and wearisome journey over the sea. I have awaited your arrival with great anticipation, and Toma assures me that you do indeed possess the power to change the tide of the times.
Ooh.
At present in Inazuma, in the name of the Vision Hunt Decree, the people's aspirations are being senselessly trampled underfoot. Though the Yashiro Commission serves the Shogun, it is the people with whom we share close bonds, given the contact we are required to have with them in the performance of our duties. A commission's power rises and falls with the trust of their people. Thus, we cannot remain indifferent to this situation without also remaining indifferent to our own fate. Traveler, lend us your power, and we can...
I'm just here to meet the Radiant Shogun. This is the face of someone who's like, ah, goddamn, I did not sign up for this. I didn't come here to start a rebellion.
See, milady, it's just like I said. This will take us nowhere.
I'm gonna leave.
Oh, please, wait! Please, don't go! I will introduce you to the Raiden Shogun on one condition. You must fulfill 3 small wishes on my behalf.
What are your wishes?
They pertain to 3 whose visions were taken from them. Perhaps once you've met them, you will understand.
The travel listens while Kamisato Ayaka tells the story of the 3 visionless people.
A former samurai who helped carry out the Vision Hunt Decree, and a swordmaster determined to become the best in the world. Does Paimon got that right?
Correct. Please do all you can to help them. I will await your return here.
A tall order.
Then you have my gratitude.
I'm sure you'll do great.
How many primos do we have? I'm gonna check. Maybe we can do some bolts. Hello Atlas, welcome to the stream. I was about to do some pulls. Oh, I need more primo gems. My bad. In terms of broke, I'm hella broke. We'll do some more quests.
Hard to remain on dry land. So long. Never quite seem to get my land lease back.
There was no one there. We've been talking to a ghost. This room is really pretty though. How was the last leg of the stream last night? It was good. We finished the event. I don't think we did much after that. I realized it was like 3 or 4 a.m. by then, so I just finished everything and headed to bed. Is there crystal here? Oh, I see it! Oh, what are you? I still don't know what it is. In terms of confused, I am confused. Oh, it's down there now. Where does it dance? Need to get a bit higher up, I think. I didn't make it. God damn it. Okay. We can do it. Nice. What are you? I don't understand. Where did it go? Oh, there's a thing down there. Maybe it's a guide? White garlic bread in the oven now. Mmm, yum. Maybe he was trapped? I don't know. I'm so confused, chat. I don't know where my doggos are going berserk.
Let's get down to business.
Orders given. Orders received.
Oh there.
Wheel of life.
Hand guide. But yeah, garlic bread is the shit. Berserko doggos. Oop. Ah, oh no. Run away. I'm running away from my problems. This is a nice teleport waypoint.
Why are you doing this? Why leave all of a sudden, after all these years?
Oh.
Precisely. It's much too sudden. We've had no time to prepare. The children are desperate for you to take them out to play. Please, we urge you to reconsider.
Must be the guy Ayaka told us about. Let's go over and see.
Hello there.
You must also be here to try and convince Teijima to stay.
I never met this man in my life.
Teijima has protected this place ever since he arrived here 30 years ago. Keeping out the treasure hoarders, fending off any monsters that draw near, resolving quarrels between the villagers. He has put an enormous amount of work into looking after this place, and we all think the world of him. But now, all of a sudden, he he plans to leave us. We can't help but wonder. Was it something we did? We will gladly apologize if that's the case. All we want is for him to stay.
Aw. So why the change?
If you want my opinion, something to do with the Vision Hunt decree. It's clear that Tejima had done nothing wrong, and still they confiscated his vision. After that, he became a completely different person. I can't claim to fully understand it, but I could tell that he'd lost something very important to him. He went off on a walk, alone, circled the village a few times. And then, out of the blue, he announced that he was going to leave and become a wanderer. Truth be told, we aren't sure whether trying to keep him here is the right thing to do. But equally, it doesn't feel right to let him leave when he's in this state. He's a lost soul.
Seems like he's a well-respected guy around here.
Hmm.
You must be Tejima. So what's made you want to up and leave all of a sudden?
Me? It's not a question of time.
2 seconds.
You know, what reason do we have to stay?
Okay, I'm back. Let's see. You lived here for a long time.
But that's not why I chose to stay here. And what made me want to come here 30 years ago? And why have I never wanted to leave in all that time? I don't have answers to those questions because I can't remember anymore. Ever since they took my vision away, it's like a slice of my memory is gone. In the past, I knew I wanted to stay here. But whatever resolve I had then, it's gone now. So I thought, what's to stop me from moving around instead? The emptiness inside me will be there either way.
Okay. Well, in that case, if we help you rediscover the reason you chose to stay, you won't need to leave anymore, right? If you can't remember anything, it's not gonna be easy. Oh, maybe if you just try a little harder to remember, then
Oh my god, Paimon.
Oh, that reminds me. Last time I brought Tejima some fruit, I do believe I saw him writing in a diary.
I keep a diary? If you say so. I honestly can't seem to remember.
Oh, yes, yes, you do. And what's more, I remember you saying at the time that you wanted to make a note of a few interesting things. Things which would prove very important at a later date.
perfect! So if we want to keep Tejima from leaving, we just need to find his diary. Must be around here somewhere. Let's take a look.
If you don't mind, we will leave you to find the diary. We should head back to the village to inform the others of Tejima's situation.
What? Oh, I see a thing. I must get the thing. The thingy thing. The thingy. I wonder where it is. Is it up in the sky? There could be a cave. Hmm. Oh dear.
Life goes on. Absorption test.
Lavender melon. Ah, I thought it said moon. I was kind of confused for a second. Nice, there we go. Lavender melon. That sounds really good. I want to eat that.
Sacred name. Fortune preserver.
These always confuse me. I can never tell if I finished them or not. But I think it should be done now. Oh, it was not done. Hmm. In terms of confusion, I am mighty confused. There's another one down there. Maybe I need multiple? That would make sense. Ah, this is to get over the ocean. Maybe not then. Why are you all the way down there? Can't beat you if you're all the way down there. Mighty rude. Mighty rude. The electro crystals are really hard to find. Up in the tree. Oh yeah. Nice. I'm gonna play some DBD. No, I want to finish quest in Genshin right now. Another time.
This looks like Keijima's diary, alright.
Uh-oh.
The villagers and I got together to cook dried braised salted fish. I messed up and burned mine a little, so I had to pretend that it was black snakehead instead. I helped rescue a kid who had fallen in the water. After I pulled him out, he told me that his best
Good luck,
friend
Izzy.
Bamboo was still in the water. I searched the water the whole afternoon before finding out that Bamboo was the name of his pet crab. I went kite flying today. The string broke, so I chased after it as fast as I could. I soon realized I was never going to get it back, so I just found somewhere to sit and watch as it flew away into the distance. Seems like your average diary of daily village life. Huh? Wait, there's more!
There's more.
I went to pray at the shrine again today and stayed there a while. The Omamori you gave me has faded a little, but it is still my most treasured possession. Now that's the kind of info we're looking for. Time to pay a visit to the shrine.
Melon. Wait, is that a bad guy in the water? Hello, buddy. No, stop running.
Life goes on.
So rude. Beat them and eat them. That's cannibalism and is frowned upon in most cultures. That's Willy Wonka reference. Even I'm edible, but that's cannibalism and is frowned upon in most cultures, societies, or something like that. I mean, you beat pretty good. Thank you.
Interesting. Looking at the color and the design, Paimon would have thought it belonged to a child.
Oh, damn, the roasts!
With him all the time. There's a chance some of his elemental energy remained on it. Do you think that it might come in handy?
So pretty. Hello, youngster. Are you here to listen to this old woman's stories? Have you encountered anything strange lately? The strange things I haven't found from Europe for such a long time. My old husband's even put up a search note in Inazuma City. Here I used to hang out with a young gangster in the village. We urged him to join the army because they were together from morning to night and were always up to no good. Made the kids broken off contact because we pushed him too hard. Speaking of which, it seems like we haven't seen any of those punks for a while either. Out of the ordinary, let's see. In the past, traders and tourists from various countries would disembark at Rito and they would pass through our village on the way to Inazuma City. The village was always busy and we would open our doors for outlanders, but that hasn't happened for a long time. That's unusual, isn't it? Mr. Imatani never worried about the kids in the past, nor would Jiro ever have fought any war no matter who told him to. This is also very abnormal. The deserted shrine at the foot of the mountain would never have fallen into disrepair in the past like it has now. I've heard that the statue of the great fox occasionally sheds tears. That's not normal either, is it? The Condas family well is always dry, even though there's plenty of water all around. Someone locked the well up the other night, and not a soul knows who did it. This kind of thing is not normal either. Right. Little Takira even said he saw the ghost woman during a stormy night. But who would haunt such a peaceful village? This too is very abnormal, right? Hehe. Thank you for the emotional support, Tuturu. Hehe. There are just too many strange things going on for an old woman like me. Or this what you wanted to know? So about those punks you mentioned earlier. Do you know who they are, Granny? They're a band of troublemaking brats. They most likely want someone new to make trouble. As long as Jiro isn't influenced by them, I couldn't care less. Still, you just reminded of me. I'm so blah. I heard twice. Why does it go off twice? Oh well. But a group of Ronin came to the village later and took almost all of it. That's all I know. If you want to know more, you can go and ask our village chief. Kinda helpful, but also kinda unhelpful. Let's keep asking around. Start with the head of the village.
Here we are! This seems to be somewhere that Tejima visited a lot. The soil looks like it's been disturbed. Maybe Tejima buried something precious here. Something that kept him in the village all these years? Must be something pretty amazing if it made him stick around for 30 years. Let's dig it up and take a look. Looks like a letter. The paper's gone yellow. Must have been written a really long time ago.
Oh?
Honda Village. Sounds so familiar. Where is that place again?
If we become separated during war, go wait for me in Konda village. There'll be a safe home for us there. Oh, it's here.
Huh. So the reason Tejima came here was to wait for someone. But he's been here for 30 years.
No.
Guess they didn't show up in time, huh? Well, let's go give Tejima his stuff back and take it from there.
Oh, he was right here.
I'll be. That's certainly my handwriting. I guess the Omamorian letter belonged to me too. But I have no memory of anything that's written in this diary. Still, it's clear that I was waiting for someone here, and that I chose to wait for 30 years. Over the years, I must have made a note of anything interesting. Anything that
Oh,
I could
her.
share with her when we were finally reunited. And just look at all the things that did happen over the years. The time has flown by so quickly. 30 years feels like the blink of an eye. How could I have forgotten something so important to me? Now that I think about it, when my vision was taken, it felt like I'd suddenly been hollowed out. Love, regret, everything I felt for her, it's all disappeared.
That's sad.
No, not especially. After all, I've forgotten who she was. Her face, her voice, the things we experienced together. I barely recall any of it. It's
Aww.
as if she'd never been in my life to begin with. As if all these years have been nothing but a hazy dream.
So, do you still plan on leaving?
I think maybe not. If this is something I waited most of my life for, I suppose I should carry on waiting. turn up eventually, only to find I didn't remember so much as her name. Wouldn't that be upsetting for her? When I think about it like that, I do feel a slight tinge of sadness in my heart. How
Aw.
curious. Why am I thinking like this when I don't even remember who she is? It's just like that feeling of emptiness. The feeling that something is missing. Thank you both for helping me reconnect with my reason for staying here. I shall remain here and keep waiting for her.
Tejima seems to be dealing okay, but still makes Paimon really sad.
Losing a reason to feel sad is maybe the saddest thing of all.
Seems it's just like Ayaka and Tomo were saying. If you lose your vision, you lose all your hopes and dreams too. That certainly explains the state Tejima was in earlier. At least we were able to help him, weren't we? Well, let's go find the next person. According to Miss Kamisato, the second one who lost their vision is a samurai from the Tenryou Commission.
Before we do that though, my muscle memory gets really messed up when Beidou isn't on 1. Let's see, and I want the Traveler on 4,
There's
because
still a long road ahead.
I want to try the Electro. Let's see, where's the... Because you can take elements from statues. So I can take Electro from a statue and use it as an element for the Traveler. Let's see, resonate with Electro. Unlimited power! Where's this new part on the world map? Pretty far down. Here's Dragon Spine, and here's Liyue. And here's the, what's it called? The Bone Forest, or whatever it's called. Guyon Stone Forest, my bad. There's the Stone Forest, and then it's all the way down here. And you can only get here with Beidou's ship, and there's like a lot of thunder in the way. As a perspective, here's the island that's secret. The distance, so it's quite far. There's little wave riders to get around. Speaking of wave riders, I'm actually gonna go and get that wave rider. Oh, so it's probably up here. For anyone who's new, whenever you change element, the things on her knees, they're purple now because I have Electro. When I had Animo, they were green, and also the things on her back, the diamond thingies, used to be green, now they're purple because of the Electro. Oh, let's get the teleport waypoint. I want to get the chest, not the wave rider. What do you mean down? In terms of confused, I'm mighty confused. Oh well. In terms of confused, I am even more confused. Let's just go there. Oh, if I get that one, I can use that one as a teleport waypoint. In the future. Is everything underwater? That's interesting. Can I pick this up without... Oh, I don't need to leave the boat. I can just park the boat close enough, I think. Nice. Oh, it's all the way on the other side. In that case, I think it's better to just take the wave rider. Take a little detour. I think it's faster in the long run than to walk through all the enemies. Oop. Thank God this isn't a real boat. Or like, real life boat. Oh, it's so shallow. Doggos are going berserk again. Don't mind that. Oh no, I'm stuck. No! Oh! Oh no, I'm fine, I'm fine. Probably. Maybe. Oh dear. I don't know what to think of the small boats. I like them, they're quite mobile. More kinds of boats would be nice. But then again, the game is not really focused on boats, so it wouldn't make sense to have like a billion types of different boats. I think if you want a lot of boats, then maybe Sea of Thieves is a better game. I haven't played it, but I've seen people play it. Gosh, berserker doggos. We have a lot of doggos in the house, so when one goes berserk, they all go berserk. Is that a treasure, Sealy? I think it is. But yeah, the small boats are cute. Oh! Okay. No, don't touch me. Do not want to fight. They want to fight, oh my god. I am good. Thanks for the offer, but no. Can I rest on here? I think if I run out of stamina I can rest. Come on, run out. Run out. Ah, crap. I mean, I'm... No, that did not work. Monkas. I think he lost aggro. Just keep climbing, just keep climbing, just keep climbing, climbing. I really like that you can climb everything in Genshin Impact. But climbing this is kind of tricky. I think there's a better way up. I just need to find it. In terms of being here, I am not here. No. I'm not here. Carry on. Oh, hello there! Oh no. Where's the CD? Ow! Why are you hitting me? I don't think I will. I still don't know what the Traveler's Electro things do. What? Why did I fly up? What are you doing? Sir? Are you okay? Hello there. Finally, someone's here. Please, kind souls, get me out of here. Not at all. Oh, come, we're gonna save it first. Everything else can wait. You know where the keys is. Where's the Sealy? I know I saw it, but I lost it. I was about to say, what? Don't tell me you threw the key 1040 meters. But then I realized that was the other quest. Stop dodging! Mighty rude, mighty rude. Okay, let's stop procrastinating and do the actual thing we came to do. The blacksmith! I need to see who the blacksmith is. On this channel we simp for the blacksmiths. Let's see. This way. If Izzy was a blacksmith, I would turbo simp. Why does he have a bald spot? Not to be a bully, but... I think I like the Leeway blacksmith more. Okay, top. My tier list of the blacksmith. We have Leeway, then Mondstadt, and then Hajime. Then again, we haven't talked with him yet. Let's talk to him. Sorry, I have a lot on my plate right now. I can only talk to you while I work. Would you like to buy a weapon, or do you have a forging request? Yeah, I stand by that tier list. Leeway, Mondstadt, and then Inazuma. It's not a bald spot, it's a protector for his forehead. It looks like a bald spot. And I cannot unsee it. Also, I'm pretty sure that's a bald spot. He has like dots. That has to be a bald spot. Look at it. It's a bald spot. It's a huge bald spot. I'm sorry. I'll stop bullying you. I'm sorry, Hajime. Hey, you're still top 3. But yeah, that's 1,000,000,000% a bald spot. He's molding.
Directly controlled by the Shogun. They're the ones responsible for maintaining law and order in Inazuma. The ones actually enforcing the Vision Hunt decree. But why would they take action against one of their own? Paimon doesn't get it. Huh? There seems to be some commotion over there. Let's go see what's happening.
No worries, I only said that so you would focus on it. What? I'm picking up really sketch vibes.
I'll ask one more time. Do you intend to withhold this month's emergency provisions?
Uh-oh.
The entire clan is counting on that food. We demand an explanation.
Uh-oh.
How many times do I have to say it? I don't know anything about emergency provisions.
You dare deceive us? Those provisions are essential. Do you understand? Not some goods to be pocketed by greedy samurai.
You samurai think you
Uh-oh.
can just do whatever you please? The Tenryou Commission will hear of this.
Emergency prevention. Like emergency food? I can offer Paimon. Take Paimon.
And who are you? One of Kurosawa's gang, no doubt.
What? We just passing by. We heard the commotion and came to see what the matter was.
I see. You seem to have come just at the right time. Perhaps you can help us settle this matter. This is Kurosawa. He's a samurai and a member of the Shogun's army. They issue emergency provisions to the area, and he's the one responsible for distribution. In the past, we'd simply ask him for provisions and everything would be delivered. Now, he suddenly refuses to give us anything. He's keeping the provisions for himself. I just know it. We'll starve without them.
No one seems to care about us. We used to think Kurosawa was a kind man, but he's shown his true colors. He's the same as all the other samurai. It's no wonder all the visions have been confiscated. The Raiden Shogun doesn't need people like him helping her rule the nation.
This must be one of the people I asked. Why doesn't everyone ever help someone like him?
Just gonna check what's going on. Alright, I'm back. There's new doggos, so the doggos are a bit sensitive. They're like, oh, random noise, must work. And being silly gooses.
I've never even heard of these emergency provisions. I don't know whether it's rumors or whether they're trying to blackmail me. But either way, it's ridiculous. If I was hoarding supplies, would I still be the poor man I am today? My own family can barely get by as it is. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got other matters to attend to. And that's the first bit of truth I've heard all day. The Shogun's army told me that I was unworthy of my vision. And they said I was slacking off in my work. Apparently, I'd even disappointed the Raiden Shogun. And that's why they confiscated my vision.
Aww.
You were helping enforce the Vision Hunt Decree. Why would you be unworthy of your vision?
To be perfectly honest, I don't seem to remember the details. All I know is that I would perform certain things every month. But I don't recall what they were. And it's not just that. I have this unsettling feeling, like owes me something.
Does it have to do with the missing emergency provisions?
I didn't take any. Like I said, if I was taking them for myself, I wouldn't be going through such hard times right now. To top it all off, my house was just raided by treasure hoarders, which is why I came here in the first place. I was chasing after them when I got held up by these two. If you don't believe me, go find the treasure hoarders yourself. If there were any emergency provisions to be had, they would have found them.
Huh. He seems to be telling the truth. But we better confirm. Let's go round up those treasure hoarders and see what they have to say.
Let's beat them up.
Follow their tracks. They couldn't have gone too far. Race you!
Oh, Midori, that's such a cute name.
I've been to the outside world before.
Oh, a viewpoint. Aww, that's so pretty. Hello there. Good talk. Ah, I see them.
We really outdid ourselves this time. All those samurai houses packed with goods.
Hiccups.
We really hit the jackpot. I mean, besides that one house.
You haven't seen anything yet. There'll be a lot more where this came from.
No.
Today's just the beginning. I'll be leading you all on an epic journey of pillage and plunder that will go down in hoarder history. You demand, boss.
These seem like the treasure hoarders we're after. Let's teach them a lesson.
Beat them and eat them. Except the eating part. Because that's cannibalism, that's bad. Let's see what my ult does. Oh, that transfers to other characters as well. Cool.
There goes Ogamura. You worked hard to steal that, you know? Come on, boss. Think of something.
Mom, do something.
You ever think of joining the treasure hoarders? We could use someone like you.
Not likely. Word has it you looted Kurosawa's house.
Kurosawa. Oh, I remember. So he's the one who sent you after us, huh? Just our luck. I knew he shouldn't have hit that place.
So what did you see inside? Was it stuffed with food supplies?
Food supplies? You kidding? That place was a complete mess. All we found was a strange-looking box, hopefully with valuables inside. I didn't want anyone else to see it, so I was planning on opening it myself once we got back. But now that you've caught us, how about we make a deal? That little box for our freedom. What do you say?
You've got a deal. Now show us what's in the box.
Huh?
What the?
There's nothing in here but IOUs.
IOUs?
And they asked me to be made out to the owner of a general goods store, a Miss Aoi. We're talking tons of Mora here. We better talk to this Miss Aoi and get to the bottom of this. As for you guys, you're free to go. Just pray that our paths don't cross again.
Yes, of course.
What do you mean I own you? AOU? Ah, my pronunciation. The shortening can't be. Ah, okay.
So, we redeemed ourselves for some IOUs. Does that mean we broke even?
Shut it. Let's just get out of here.
I'm confused. But when am I not confused? Oh, I don't want to walk. Can I teleport there? Yes, I can. Everyone's feeling that confusion. We could Google it. I owe you. It's a document that admits a debt. It doesn't give you any leverage, and you can't use it to... it doesn't say when you have to pay it back.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
Okay. Makes sense.
Welcome to Tsukumomono Groceries. We've got everything you need.
I own you, like instead of owe. If you say own, that sounds kinda illegal. Last I checked, slavery not legal.
Or perhaps there's something you want to inquire about? Ah, so you're friends of Kurosawa, I take it?
Smelling some slavery vibes.
Here to pay off his debt.
Yikes.
Whoa, whoa! Let's not get ahead of ourselves. We're just here to learn where they all came from. How did Kurosawa end up owing you so much?
Izzy was like, did Irie get a slave? We don't do that here. Exactly. Only Minecraft slaves, no real ones. We're a respectable mafia in these
Let me
parts. Yes, only Minecraft, exactly.
Kurosawa would come regularly to purchase large quantities of foodstuffs. He'd always put the payment on his own account.
I see how it is. He has the debt because he used to pay for the emergency food. He never actually got the supplies. He has been buying it by himself all this time.
However, the price of provisions began to skyrocket recently, and his salary was no longer enough to cover the cost. So, he started writing out IOUs to cover whatever he couldn't afford of the usual amount.
You're the fishing slave. Well, it's not slavery if you do it. If you do it willingly.
So that's how he was getting those emergency provisions.
Also, Kai, you're part of the mafia.
But why did he have to purchase a usual amount? The prices increased, couldn't he just buy less?
Well, if you think about it, the citizens receiving the emergency provisions must have been carefully calculating how much they needed to sustain them each time. Kurosawa thought that it would be quite the disappointment for them if they found they didn't have enough, especially after such long and careful planning. So he deemed it necessary to take on the debt rather than let the people down.
Kurosawa was purchasing all the emergency provisions at his own expense. And no one ever appreciated what he did. They just complained and held him accountable.
People's attitudes will always reflect their circumstances. In the face of hardship, nobody cares to think twice. If you ask me, had Kurosawa told everyone the truth about the supplies from the start, then there wouldn't be such a severe backlash now.
I mean, she has a point. He could have been like, oh, you're not getting emergency supplies from the government, but I can help out.
Of course, I'm I'm sure there would still have been some unrest. What he was doing was truly a thankless deed. As for why he chose to spend his own money on emergency provisions and never tell anyone, I'm still not too clear myself. If you're still curious, why don't you go ask him yourself?
Unfortunately, he doesn't remember.
I see. That reminds me, it seems that his vision was recently confiscated. Most unfortunate. If he doesn't clear the debt on his name, he'll have no choice but to sell that sword that is so dear to him.
Oh, maybe that's why they took his vision. Because they want to keep the people in check by like giving them too little food. And then he's like, haha, I buy food for them with my salary. And then government like, oh, no, no, no. We take your vision now. Because you're in our way. That's my theory. I'm not sure.
Sword? What sword?
Oh, didn't he tell you? He possesses a very valuable blade. He's carried it for years now. I've asked him about its origins. He told me that it was a gift from his father, that it was too precious to sell. In hindsight, I regret that I never made an offer on it. Everything has its price, at least that's what I think. Why don't you ask him about the sword yourself? Perhaps it'll even provide you with the answers you're looking for. Oh, but before you go, if you would kindly settle today's bill.
But we didn't buy anything.
What information?
Information is also a kind of commodity, wouldn't you agree? Don't worry, I won't charge much for information about Kurosawa. Nothing we ever discussed was explicitly confidential anyway. Oh, let me think. 2,000 mora should be a fair price.
Oh, about 1 or 2 years ago, I made a tweet where I tried to calculate the prices. Because there was a quest in which Child's little brother had pocket money, and I was supposed to have people take care of him in Liyue. And it was apparently a huge amount of money, and then Child also gave a huge amount of money. I don't remember how much it was, but it's for 2,000 you can buy grilled tiger fish and a kite. We bought a kite and then we compared prices to kites in real life, and basically the conclusion was that Genshin Impact's economy makes no sense because it's oh my god, 2,000, that's so much, but now, oh, 2,000, that's a fair price.
At least we now know where the emergency provisions are coming from.
I don't know,
We found out
it's
that
weird.
Kurosawa has a priceless sword in his possession. Let's go talk to Kurosawa again and see if he can remember anything.
It's confusing. Whee! Hello there, General Kenobi.
Here all by yourself? Where did those other two go?
I presented them with a choice. Either they left or I drew my sword. They left. It turned out to be a real time saver, actually. Perhaps I should start using it more often.
No, you're a
Managed to
good
track down the
guy.
treasure hoarders.
Can't draw your
Everything I said was
sword
true,
on people.
right?
That just about sums it up. It turns out that you really were distributing emergency provisions, but they were all purchased at your own expense.
Strange. Is that really the kind of person I was? I don't really have any such recollection. Even after all you've told me, I still don't remember anything. Why was I purchasing emergency provisions for everyone? And why would I put myself in such a difficult situation? I really don't understand. But I cannot cannot deny that when I brandished my sword to scare those two away, I could sense that my body was somehow reluctant to do so.
Mind if we have a look?
This sword was once wielded by my father. I remember once when I was young, I wanted to sneak out with the blade and show it off to the kids next door. My father ended up catching me in the act and scolded me severely. What did he say? I can't seem to remember that either. It would seem that I forgot many important things when my vision was taken from me. So many memories gone. Forever. No matter how hard I try to remember, all I can remember now is my father telling me that this blade bore his life's creed. Before he passed away, he placed the sword in my hands and said to me, "With this sword, you should."
I know that's like tradition to like only draw your sword if you intend to draw blood. So my assumption is that's why his father got mad. Because he showed off his sword.
Hey, if you look carefully, there seems to be some words engraved on the hilt. Can you recognize the words?
Virtue and
Justice? Somehow those two words seem to explain everything now. Taking on seemingly endless debts to make others happy. I guess that must have been my greatest ambition after all. But what use of virtue and justice? I purchased the provisions for those in need. And look how things ended up.
well, they're still alive.
The 10-year commission seems like vision. And the very people I was so desperately trying to help refused to understand me. And the irony of all of it is, I somehow still felt sorry when threatening them with my blade. I'm incapable of being a good person, yet I'm equally unable to be bad. I don't know what to do with myself.
Yet another troubled soul. When we get the chance, let's speak to Toma about Kurosawa's debt. The Yashiro Commission would surely help cover his expenses. In any case, we must never let him sell off that sword.
It's no trifling matter.
Yeah. Seems like losing all ambition is a terrible experience. Fortunately for us, you don't have a vision. Let's go find the next poor soul.
Oh, it could have been dangerous if we actually awakened the vision we got in that tournament. Since we didn't awaken the vision, we didn't get one. Wait, do you sell recipes? Oh my god, new recipes! Chat. You don't even know. You don't even know how excited I am. Cause I'm like collecting every recipe and like trying to get full mastery on every single dish in Genshin Impact.
Please speak to President Sung.
Is there only one food place? No stove I can borrow, I think. Unless we go around. Maybe there's one in the back. That's a... Quite different from Liyue. Oh? I want to be the Gordon Ramsay of Genshin Impact, since I suck at cooking in real life. Oh, here's the stuff. We can use that one. Pog. Tricolor dango. Oh, that's so cute. Oh, we gotta make it with Diona. I feel like this is or maybe Diona makes more drinks. Whatever, it's cute. We need more cherry blossoms for that. Tuna sushi. There we go. What does it do? Restores 24 max HP and an additional 1500 HP to the selected character. Not bad. You want to bake something, but you don't know what. Cinnamon rolls. It's like my first choice because you can freeze them and then reheat them and they turn out really good. Warm cinnamon rolls are like the best shit ever. And like fairly easy to make as well. They're like very simple and then you can spice it up, like make different. There are different ways to roll them. Oh, maybe that's a bit difficult. Otherwise, yeah. Tri-flared skewer. Where is it? There you go. I feel like all my favorite baking recipes have way too much sugar in them. Or way too much flour and way too much sugar. But I think you can Google, maybe there's some good inspiration. Lemon squares. That seems really good. We bought stuff recently to bake, but I don't really have the energy for it. Nice, now we only need the Sakura bloom. Now we can master a dango. That's 12. 24 is what we need. How do I see the archive? Oh, achievement. Obtain the power of Electro. Oh, we got a background card. Cool. Archive. Let's see. I think it's materials. And then food. And I wish you could sort it by what you don't have. Sakura tempura, crab roe, mixed yakisoba, konda cuisine, sakura mochi, imported poultry. There's so many new recipes. Oh, I need to check if they have like a recipe book for... That must be for Sayu, the new character that's coming out that has the same voice as Lily Pichu. That really looks like Sayu. That's what's it? Watch Hutao. That's Jean. Well, let's keep going. I mean, we have Electro Gang as our status. We have to have the Electro card as well.
Hard day's work.
Go over the water and then... Yeah.
The third person who had their vision taken is supposed to be a famous sword master around these parts. Paimon heard that he's the present-day master of Yoshisui art. Sounds pretty impressive. This is his dojo. Luckily, there's some people around. Let's go talk to them.
Nautical, don't worry. Sensei will be fine. Those thugs that challenged the dojo were strong, but he fought them all off in the end, didn't he?
Mm-hmm.
Maybe, but I'm still worried about him. Things have gotten dangerous before in the past, but it's never shaken him. This time, though,
It's just because he's been possessed, that's all. Once the exorcism has taken place,
Exorcism.
he'll reign in no time.
Sheesh.
Did something happen?
Uh-oh.
Don't care whether you're trespassers or just here to harass us while Sensei is impaired. Get out of here immediately. Don't make me draw my blade, or you won't live to regret it.
So aggressive.
We just came here to,
Disciples?
yep.
Yep.
The mighty master of Make Yoshisui art. It's the whole reason we came all this way, to seek him out and ask him to train us. But then we got here and overheard you talking about how he got possessed or something.
From the way you're dressed, it doesn't look like you're from around here. Please, accept my apologies. We've had so many people trying to cause us trouble recently that we're on high alert. You haven't arrived at the best of times, I'm afraid. Sensei got possessed recently, and he's still recovering. He's not able to take on any new disciples for the time being.
I'm not going back until I can call him my sensei.
I see you are earnest in your pursuit. Okay, how about this? My fellow disciple Nanako and I will explain Sensei's situation to you in a little more detail. Then you can decide whether to stay or to leave. Sensei's name is Domo, a name I'm sure you've already heard. Though self-taught, he mastered the art of the sword to a high level. He then proceeded to defeat many other prominent sword masters, never losing a single fight. He once said that his goal was to become the best sword master in the world. And so, even while training us, he continued to hone his own art. His fervor truly inspired us, and we trained hard, determined to keep up with him. But then...
Not long ago, Sensei had his vision taken away.
Oh.
He hasn't been the same since. He says the strangest things over and over, and he refuses to let us train. Junia and I have discussed it, and we both think that he's being possessed by an evil spirit. So, we've asked the shrine maidens from the Grand Narukami Shrine to perform an exorcism. But if I'm honest, I still have my doubts over whether he'll completely recover.
The Grand Narukami Shrine?
You haven't heard of it? It's the largest shrine on Narukami Island. The head shrine maiden is reputed to have very close ties with the almighty shogun himself.
Oh, that's not good though.
Not that we have any means of involving the head shrine maiden, of course. But even one of the ordinary shrine maidens from the Grand Narukami Shrine would have clear power and authority to perform an exorcism. So don't worry, Nanako. Sensei is going to be just fine. The exorcism will take place this evening. You're both more than welcome to come and watch if you're interested.
So, losing your vision can cause possession? Guess we should come back this evening and see for ourselves.
I wonder what the exorcism is gonna look like. 18 until and 24. We can explore until then. Oh! There you go, Sakura Bloom. We need those. Uh, 21 more to go, I think. Oh, what are you? Electro what fly? Electro crystal fly, I think it said. Bit hard to tell. Amethyst lamp. Let's fight these people. Or hello turtles. Hello there. Ooh, black crystal horn. A general crab? Question mark? Insufficient. In terms of confused, I am confused. Does that mean there's another one? Has to be. What is that? Onekabuto? Oh, okay. I only see one. There has to be another one, right? Oop. I feel like I'm missing something. I think it's catching time. That's official. Here.
Something's come up. Don't blink.
I feel like I missed.
Incoming. Don't blink.
I think I did it. Yeah. Just gotta catch it somehow. There we go.
Speed of light.
Level is insufficient. And how do I get higher level? Chat, I'm confused. It would make sense if I needed another tree, but I don't see any. Strange. Maybe we need to worship the statue or something.
Don't blink. Hey.
I completely forgot about that.
Incoming.
Can I open this? I don't have. But I can mark it on the map. Oh, that was the really pretty place. I think we still have some time. When unearthing treasure, you may sometimes gain a special treasure map fragment. If you're able to piece these fragments together, you may follow the hint. Sacred trove. Okay. Accidentally wood chopping. So it has to be electro. Good to know. Let's see, event details. Okay. These flowers are so pretty. There's a game called Arcade, which is basically an MMO, kind of similar to World of Warcraft. And in that game you can like own plots of land. And on the plots of land you can like put stuff. So I wish Genshin Impact had that you could like build a house on a plot of land and we could put flowers.
Sacred name, potion preserver.
Where'd you go? Blink? Oh, ooh, got him. Nice. Beating my allies, back to health by beating enemies. Oh, we can talk to the person now. Did we get all the coins though, is the question. There's 4 coins left. Let's just get them and then we'll go to the place and watch the exorcism. Should be here somewhere.
Faster? Okay, faster.
Oh. Awesome. Let's see what the exorcism is like.
So you decided to come. It's a good thing you didn't arrive any earlier. You would have had to witness Sensei one of his fits of madness.
No.
Just now, when Nanako was attending to him, she heard him whispering a few names to himself. When she asked him who the people were, he suddenly looked panic-stricken and pushed her away. It looked like he was in great distress. He was covering his ears and looking frantically around him with bloodshot eyes. All the while he kept calling those names. Some of them we knew, others we didn't recognize. But they all seemed to be the names of sword masters he had defeated in the past. One of them was Anzai. He used to be a fellow disciple of Sensei's. His senior, in fact. But Sensei defeated him in a duel many years ago. And he has been a wanderer ever since. Sensei wouldn't stop calling his name. Thankfully, the shrine maidens managed to subdue him. So the exorcism can finally continue. The ritual has now begun. All we can do is patiently await the result. Here's hoping Sensei will be back to his normal self very soon. Please, excuse me for a moment while I fetch some water. If he wakes up, he is sure to be thirsty.
No. Wait, is he running away?
Huh? Who's that sneaking around? Uh-oh. Could they be here to mess up the exorcism? We won't let them get away with it. Come on, let's go after them. Seems they aren't here. Should we keep going further up? Is this definitely the right place?
Oh my god, fucking hiccups. Sorry.
Suspicious person.
How did you catch up with me so quickly? Are you sure you're Doraemon's disciples? You move even quicker than he does. Unless, I guess it's been a few years. Maybe his skills have improved again.
Excuse me. We're the ones asking the questions here. First off, who are you? And what are you doing sneaking around these parts? You seem like bad news, mister.
Oh my god.
I'll have you know I trained side by side with Domon back in the day. Long before you ever showed up. I don't care to talk about that time anymore. But if you must know, I am Domon's senior.
His senior? Wait, that means you must be...
Anzai. Yes, that's me.
Anzai. I don't remember who that is. I think maybe that's the one he defeated or something. I don't know.
And I don't wish to see Domon or anyone else associated with him ever again. When we were young, we trained under the same sword master. Yoshi SWE art together. I had begun training 5 years before him, and everyone looked up to me as a steady and dependable older disciple. Practitioners of Make Yoshi SWE art seek to achieve stillness of mind, freedom from all agitation. So the majority of disciples are indifferent to rank and reward. I was no exception. Domon was different. The first thing he did when he joined was go straight to our sensei and ask him, with a big smile on his face, how to become the best in the world. Sensei scolded him and told him that the art of the sword should not be used for such vain ends. Sensei said that coveting the title of the best sword master, barely days into his training, showed that he had a fickle mind, and that this would impede him from ever mastering the blade. I thought so too at the time, but Domon began making swift progress in his training, and even started catching up with me.
Aw.
Only then did I realize that it was Domon who had long since freed his mind from all agitation. He was consumed by his singular desire to become the best in the world. He sought nothing less than perfection in the art of the sword, and nothing could deter him from this goal, no matter what stood in his way.
Sure sounds like he meant business. So how come you don't want to ever see him again?
Because until he arrived, I was convinced that I would succeed our sensei as the master of Make Yoshi SWE art. Of all the disciples, I was the most gifted. I had trained the longest. Everyone had high expectations from me. Domon's arrival changed everything. When we sparred, I lost not just the match, but my pride and my status too.
Aw.
I fled the dojo that day and never looked back.
Is a bitter old man.
Heard that he sparred with Sensei too. Sensei was advanced in years by then, and unfortunately that match used up every last ounce of energy in his body. After that I wanted nothing further to do with him. Deep down though, I still respected his mastery of the blade, and his commitment to the art of the sword. So, when I heard rumors that he had lost his mind, my first reaction was to dismiss them as false. How could he, of all people, have lost his mind? His mind was the sharpest of them all. He had practiced Make Yoshi SWE art to perfection. I decided to quietly come and see if it were true. Then, to my complete astonishment, I heard him call my name. I thought mine was a name he had long since forgotten. So you see,
Nah.
I came here not to cause him any harm. I just wanted to see for myself. Okay, you heard my story. You should get back now. The exorcism is probably finishing.
Seems like you got it wrong this time. He wasn't here to mess up the exorcism at all. Still, Paimon's not sure we should bring him back with us. Let's go see how the exorcism's coming along.
The exorcism is kinda sus, not gonna lie, especially since the head shrine maiden is related to the shogun, who took his virgin and drove him insane in the first place. I'm picking up really sketch vibes.
What? You're saying he isn't possessed? Does that
He's
mean
just
he
crazy.
lost his mind? But how is that possible? No, I refuse to believe it. Something's clearly wrong.
Monaco, please. Try not to get agitated.
I'm sorry. With what powers I have, I can find no sign of any malignant spirit having possessed Domon. But spirits may take a myriad of forms in this world, many of which I cannot claim to have witnessed myself. Thus, I dare not rule out possession with complete certainty. And all is certainly not lost, for I received word not long ago that Lady Yai has taken an interest in your sensei's case.
Lady Yai? Is that the same lady
Oh,
that I-
don't tell me it's the head maiden.
Shrine Maiden of the Grand Narukami Shrine? That's wonderful news. Then Sensei will be sure to recover.
Correct. Lady Yai is most knowledgeable indeed, and has abundant experience in the exorcism of evil spirits and aversion of great calamities. I am unable to say for certain whether an evil spirit has possessed your sensei, but Lady Yai can give a conclusive verdict.
Excuse me, Miss Inagi, but I must ask, should we prepare a greeting gift for Lady Ai?
That won't be necessary. All that is required of you is your timely arrival at the Grand Narukani Shrine. Lady Yai does not like to be kept waiting. I must leave now, but we will meet soon at the shrine.
She's kind of cute.
Wish Ronan a full and speedy recovery.
Who'd have thought Lady Yai herself would have taken notice of our sensei's case?
Do you mean to say that Sensei isn't renowned enough to deserve Lady Yai's attention?
No, that's not what I meant at all. You misunderstand me. I just mean this is Lady Yai, the head shrine maiden. She has direct and close contact with the almighty Shogun herself. Anyway, you should join us too, tomorrow. Given that you've traveled all this way just to meet our sensei, we, the disciples of Meikyo Shisui Art, will do our best to help you.
Sure! After all, everyone seems pretty excited about Lady Yai. We're curious to meet her too.
I'm picking up pretty sketch vibes.
Find out a thing or two about the Raiden children from her.
Very saucy vibes. Oh, I want to see if I can enter though. No, I can't. Okay. Or? Ah, that was just a... Maybe if I change to... Oh, hell yeah. Ah, there was nothing interesting in here. There are some places where you only can get in if you use Chi-Chi or another small character, and they sometimes have loot inside. So I thought I found one of those places, but I was wrong. I think that's a really fun part of Genshin Impact. Little Easter eggs where you actually have to switch characters to get them. Let's see. We can do the event later. I want to keep going on the main story. I think that's far away. Yeah, let's just teleport there. Sacred Sakura. Oh, by the way. Let's go here first to Rito and offer the electro thingamabobs, orbs. Electroculus? This is always really cool because they're like really broken down, but then you offer electroculus and they gradually repair, which I think is really cool. It's like all the pieces that were missing were attached. I don't remember what the tree does. It does something. Ah, you give electricity equals to it. Okay. Makes sense.
Do you think that's Lady Yai? Oh, no wonder Junya was so excited. She has a really striking presence. Also, is it just Paimon? Or did she look right at us just now? It was probably nothing. It's not like she's ever never seen us before.
Uh-oh.
Keep away from me. I gave up the art of the sword. Please, let me go, I beg you.
As you can see, Lady Yai, Domon has persisted in this state for some time now. He appears to see those who have lost to him in duels past, gathered all around him to persecute him.
But he didn't kill them.
It must be a possession, right? This is nothing like him at all. In the past, no matter what came his way, he would always face it with a confident smile.
I'm sorry. It is clear to me that your sensei is not possessed by any evil spirit.
But then does that mean he...
Does not mean he's insane in the brain.
This is a change in the person himself. Unable to cope with the tremendous pressure he was under, he suffered a spiritual collapse. With his wits impaired, he finally descended into madness. As one who is thrown into the sea, though he fights back desperately against his predicament, it does nothing to prevent his descent into the depths. As for what has triggered this change, I believe it must be the loss of his vision. For to be stripped of one's vision is to be stripped of one's ambition.
Stripped of his ambition? But Lady Yai, even without his ambition, why should he suffer such a dramatic change? How does that explain his descent into madness?
Maybe his whole
Your school
personality.
focuses make you SWE art, does it not? Stillness of mind, freedom from all agitation. What a fine notion that would be if any in this world could ever hope to achieve it. There was once one who claimed to be indifferent to rank and reward, and who fled enraged when defeated by his junior. And then there was an aged swordmaster who was aggrieved enough that he crossed blades with a disciple he himself had taught. Then, what of the one who crossed blades with his own sensei and beloved fellow disciple, and defeated them both? Can one truly remain unagitated, of still mind in moments such as these?
Lady I'm not sure I understand.
The path of the swordmaster is filled with twists and turns. It is no small undertaking to pursue the position of greatest swordmaster in the world. It requires one to take their sword firmly in both hands and cut down the hopes and dreams of others, even those of one's closest companions. Only a deep commitment to his ambition
She's a vision.
to become the best made it possible for him to rise above the pain of
But
the
makes sense if she's friend with the
focus
Raiden
on
Shogun.
the ahead. When that ambition disappeared, he began to doubt himself. As he battled his growing anxiety, he slowly descended into the state you see him in now. Much like a certain fatally flawed friend of mine.
Uh-oh.
Sensei. To think he's been suffering so greatly.
I'm sorry. It's all my fault. Father, Sensei, Onsai.
That's enough.
Huh? Isn't that Onsai? Where did he come from? Did he follow us the whole way here?
Onsai, why are there two of you? Is that you or a ghost? You're here for revenge, aren't you? I knew it would come. I never should have.
You're right to assume that my feelings towards you are far from kindly. But I didn't come here to settle a score. It's been so long now that I made peace with it years ago. You did nothing wrong that day. I couldn't face the humiliation. That's why I ran. I don't think most of the people you beat along the way would hold it against you. On the contrary, when you cut our ambitions short, we entrusted them to you, in the hopes that they might carry you further. Now I know that we can't place our hopes in you any longer, since you've been stripped of your ambitions too. But that is no reason to strip them of theirs. Follow the way of the sword all the way to the highest peak. You taught them that, didn't you?
But what if one day the same thing happens to them? I put everything I had into trying to become the best. But what if it was all a huge mistake right from the start? If there's a chance they'll end up like me one day, I'd rather they stay where they are now than go any further down this path.
Have you asked them what they think?
Sensei, after you rescued me from the hands of the pirates,
I told myself I would follow in your footsteps for the rest of my days. I can't know whether I will suffer in my future as you do now. All I know is that here and now,
wholesome.
in the present, I wish to continue. I want to keep going until the day that I can stand before everyone with my head held high and announce that I, like my sensei Domon before me, am a master of Meikyo Shisui art.
Not from the only one. Actually, all of us think that way.
Goodness. Well,
You see? You can place the ambition you once had in their hands. Being stripped of your ambition is something that's never happened to me, so I can't claim to understand it. But I do know what it feels like to have your ambitions crushed. That's what happened on the day that you so effortlessly defeated me. So, just as I once placed my ambitions onto you, it is time for you to release yours into their custody. You are not in the same position that I was. When I left, I had nothing to my name. You have a great number of worthy disciples.
I understand. I'm sorry to have made you worry for me and for the state of Meikyo Shisui art. I no longer have the resolve to become the best in the world. The emptiness and suffering inside of me will not abate, so I cannot hope to still my mind and be free of agitation. But as your sensei, I shall commit to imparting unto you everything I have learned in my life so far. This is my promise. And I humbly ask Anzai, my senior, to hold me to my word.
Completely unrelated to this, I think Animo is the thing that suits Lumine the most, color-wise.
But I am now used to the life of a wanderer. I do not belong to the dojo anymore, so I will simply stop by once in a while to make sure you aren't cutting any corners with me. Well, don't just stand there staring at me. Say thank you to Lady Yai and then get yourself back home.
The Meikyo Shisui art displays thank the head shrine maiden and turn back, I think.
His disciples can take it over on his behalf. Guess that sort of solves this one, huh?
Yes, it seems as good of a resolution as we can hope for.
A moment, please. Lady Yai has some words for you.
So, my intuition was correct. The wind that blows from afar carries fresh life to these shores. For us to meet now is premature. Nevertheless, you set foot on these islands at precisely the right moment.
She has animal ears! Cute!
I have high hopes for you, child. Don't disappoint me.
I'm not child, I'm Lumine.
Ooh, Lady Yai seems to have taken a real interest in you. She seems super mysterious. I'm so curious what she really meant by all that. We can come back to it another time. For now, we should go report back to Miss Kamisato.
Nice! Oh, so pretty! Also, I'm getting this. Whee! Can I get it with kitching?
Speed of light. By the protection of the Electro Argon. May the blossoms of the sea.
I think that was everything. So pretty! Is there something you need? If not, I need to get back to my slips. Because of the restrictions, I can only sail out for business. No way, I can't get up now. No matter how many times I take, I will get a good sleep before we leave. But the vision not it was taken away by another. It's not hands of some. In terms of confused, I am confused. There's supposed to be an electroculus here somewhere. Climbing trees difficult. Where is it? Hello, amazing.
Wait a minute. Who are you?
Thank you for the follow, Rude Hogger. I can't find it. It's on the other side of the mountain. Or maybe here on the side of the mountain? Oops. Tree. Doing good, thank you. Just exploring the new region in Genshin, doing quests from the main storyline. I think it's... Let's just go back to the Kamisato estate, I think. Ad break. Okay, I'll run an ad break. Get some water while the ad break is on.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
Okay, ad break is over, I think. I hate this game because every time I watch YouTube, this game appears to me. Oh, I find it kind of nice because of all the YouTube ads, I find this ad to be the least annoying. Raid Shadow Legend, this one ad that like is so annoying because it's just play Raid Shadow Legends today. It's like, okay, that gives me nothing about what that game is. While Genshin is like, oh, here's this character and what they do. Or a new event that's happening. It's like, actually, when there's a new character coming, it's kind of nice to like get the rundown of their abilities. Welcome back, Atlas. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, she's so cute!
Traveler, Paimon, it is a pleasure to finally meet you both face to face. I have heard all about how you helped our three friends. My sincerest thanks to you.
God, she's so cute! Oh my god! The damage done by losing a vision cannot be completely undone.
Yeah. Short of getting them their visions back, seems like there's no way to really help them. Ayaka.
Good to hear, Atlas.
You get to come
Because now that you have done the 3 things I asked of you, I consider you to be my friends. As you will observe, I dispense with the screen for Toma also.
Mm-hmm.
Wait a second. But isn't Toma your, servant? Paimon's happy to help and all, but Paimon sure as heck did not sign up to be
Oh. Paimon, you are most entertaining.
Sorry to hear that. Amazing.
My friend, and was so before he ever became my attendant.
But good to hear you doing good.
Mayaka, you seem pretty different out in the open compared to how you are behind the screen. Alright, we can be friends.
Friend request accepted. That's a meme. I wanna click it just for the meme.
Thank you both kindly. Back to the matter at hand. You have now witnessed the pain of those deprived of their visions. What are your feelings on what you have seen?
I hope they one day can be free from their torment.
Perhaps in the eyes of a deity such as the almighty Shogun, the lives of those who inhabit the world are inconsequential. Thunders roar, lightnings flash, the winds assault, and the rains descent. All these things take place with no regard for the feelings of the common people. But I believe that surely you understand what they must endure. It seems that perhaps now you can appreciate my feelings on all of this. In which case, perhaps you would be willing to reconsider your stance?
I will help you fight the Vision Hunt decree.
You will? Really?
But you must keep the promise you made me.
Naturally.
Alright, bravo, my lady. You were right all along.
See? I told you she wouldn't reject them. I placed my trust in the right person after all. Now then, given that the remainder of our discussion pertains to matters of a more
Her clothes are really pretty.
confidential nature, perhaps we can move to the Komore Tea House? We ought not to involve other members of the Yashiro Commission.
Nice!
Well, here we are again.
Please continue without me. I'll keep watch.
So, what's the deal with this place anyway? What makes it your favorite meeting spot?
It's
This is the
comfy.
land that was
It
gifted
has
to
a
the Yashiro
dog.
Commission by the Shogun. The Kamisato clan has the exclusive right to plan, build, and repair any property on this land, and even to allow or deny access. Such privileges exist due to the Yashiro Commission's role in managing ceremonial affairs. Oftentimes, it is not appropriate to discuss details in front of bystanders.
Oh, Paimon gets it. Gotta keep a bit of mystery, right?
Once the number of ceremonial affairs conducted in the city began to decline, our forebears built a tea house here. Only members of the Yashiro Commission are permitted to come and go as they please.
Makes sense. Perfect place for a secret base.
Oh, that rhymed.
We can talk freely here. I presume you have a few questions that you wish to ask me?
What kind of god is the raging Shogun? Is no one else fighting the Vision Hunt decree? Have you raised a formal objection to the Vision Hunt decree? I feel like that would be the first. Maybe? I don't know. I don't know if the Shogun would dispose of you if you did that. But I'm kind of curious.
Of course. We have tried on numerous occasions. Unfortunately, each time a proposal to repeal the decree arrives at Tenchukaku, it is promptly vetoed by both the Tenryou Commission and the Kanjo Commission, and subsequently scrapped.
Aww.
They invariably adopt a stance of unconditional support for the Shogun's decisions. They have no interest in discussing anything. It almost makes one wonder whether they had a hand in the Shogun's sudden decision to issue the
Oh.
Vision Hunt decree.
That would change everything. What kind of god is the Raiden Shogun?
The almighty Shogun. I've seen her on but only a few occasions, most of them formal ceremonies. She inspires awe, commands respect, and exudes a sense of absolute authority. But as I recall, there was something else about her that struck me even more deeply. It was her almost complete lack of any emotion.
Oh.
official, I suppose. Focused exclusively on our single goal of implementing eternity. Acting accordingly without feeling.
Is no one else fighting the Vision Hunt decree?
The issue is this. For the vast majority of people, the Vision Hunt decree is something that has no implications whatsoever. After all, it is but a tiny minority of people who receive visions. Moreover, it is not unknown for visions to spark jealousy in others. Because of this, the attitude of most people towards the Vision Hunt decree is one of indifference.
How can they be like that? Paimon's getting mad.
Nevertheless, in addition to us, there is also the resistance on Watatsumi Island.
Resistance? You mean like an army fighting against the decree?
Yes. Many who have lost or fear losing their visions have rallied together under Sangonomiya on Watatsumi Island to form a resistance group.
That sounds kind of badass.
Historically, there has always been some conflict between them and the shogunate of Narukami Island due to their different belief systems. But I do wonder whether there may be some other agenda behind their resistance movement, beyond merely fighting the Vision Hunt decree.
I have no further questions.
Paimon has a question though.
Oh? What would you like to know, Paimon?
Have you got a plan yet to fight the Vision Hunt decree?
To be honest, we do not.
What?
Please, do not forget that challenging the Vision Hunt decree is tantamount to challenging a deity. Coming to terms with that is already a difficult step to take.
So what are we gonna do?
Well, for the moment, all we can do is try and reduce the harm that is being caused by this decree. For example, by providing vision bearers with safe refuge, or manufacturing counterfeit visions for them as a contingency measure.
You're telling Paimon that there are people out there who can make fake visions?
That's actually big brain.
Of the craftspeople in Hanamizaka. To the naked eye, their counterfeits are indistinguishable from the genuine article.
Must have been where Wenty went?
The problem we are facing right now
I'm confused.
Masakatsu, who was providing us with counterfeit visions, has recently been arrested by the Tenryo Commission.
Darn! So they found out about it?
Yes. We knew it was not a long-term solution, and that it was only a matter of time before it would be exposed. But we cannot simply abandon Master Masakatsu. Exactly. I feel the same way. But given mine and Toma's identities as part of the Yashiro Commission, breaking him out of prison would risk dragging down the reputation of the entire Kamisato clan should we be caught. That would only serve to cast suspicion on any future activity we might seek to attend.
So you're offloading that job on me, huh?
By no means do we intend to place the burden of such a task on your shoulders alone. When you are ready, go to Hanamizaka and look for a fireworks shop run by the Nagonohara family. There, you will find someone who can help you.
Oh, we're busting people out of prison, chat. Let's go. Real mafia work, huh? I need 250 more. Then we can do wishes. So let's just continue doing quests. The commission's commission. But yeah. I feel like if we just keep doing quests, we'll eventually get enough primos. Just keep swimming. Oh, their sleeves are so big. I thought they were holding a baby. Those sleeves were some chunkers. Absolute units.
You don't want any trouble with me. If you think your elemental powers are enough to resist the Vision Hunt decree,
Uh-oh. What's going on?
You'd best save yourself the trouble.
Can't you make an exception? I just got this vision. I won't even use it, I promise.
So this is the Vision Hunt decree in action, huh? We can't just
Oh, are we gonna cause trouble?
can we? Hey, wait. Huh? There's someone trying to get our attention. Come on, this way.
That's the new character.
What's going on? Can't you see we need to go help? Shh, quiet. Just sit tight and watch for a moment. Hey, this isn't right, you know. Just because you don't have a vision doesn't mean you can sit back and watch others in trouble. Hey, wait. You do have a vision. Shh. If you don't keep your voice down, I won't have one much longer.
Alright, alright.
Hmm.
Here, take it.
Wise choice. All right, let's go.
What should we do now? He's already given up his vision. Doesn't he know what could happen to him after losing it? This is your fault. You're the one who stopped us from interfering.
Many thanks, Miss Yoimiya. If you hadn't swapped me a fake just now, I'm sure I would have lost it.
No worries. You put on quite the convincing performance.
So the version they took was fake.
Oh, so that's what's going on here. This spell is about to unleash Paimonial wrath on Miss Yoimiya.
Paimonia Wrath.
Sorry about that.
Think nothing of it. I could tell from your reaction that we were on the same side. You just didn't know it, you know? Oh, right. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Yoimiya, the current owner of Naganohara Fireworks. It ain't much, but it's on.
It ain't much, but it's honest work.
Practically everyone on
I
Hawkins
love when they take memes
Queen of the Summer Festival.
and put them into media.
Summer on Narukami Island just wouldn't be the same.
Whoa, that's quite the introduction. Paimon loves fireworks. It's nice to meet you.
Stop it, Hanjiro. You'll embarrass me. As for thanking me, you'd be better off thanking Master Masakatsu. He's the one that gave me the fake visions in the first place. His handiwork allowed me to keep my own vision. Whew, I can't even imagine trying to run the business without it. Ugh.
Yes, Master Masakatsu is a good man. It's too bad good people seldom get the recognition they deserve.
I don't think he wants recognition. That's probably what got him into prison. We were just on our way to rescue him.
Say, then it sounds like the Shirasagi Himegimi has a plan. Awesome! I've been thinking about breaking him out too recently. But if I just marched straight in there by myself, I'd probably get Miss Kamisato in a whole heap of trouble. So, what about if I join you instead?
Sure, welcome to the team. Ayaka told us to go look for help at a fireworks shop. She must have meant you.
Seems like I finally got a new job to do. Besides hiding vision bearers in my shop, that is. So, Master Masakatsu is being held at the police station. I've already surveyed the area and found a way in.
Hell yeah, prison break.
Seems we've got the right person on our team.
And before she stabs us in the back.
Don't worry, Master Masakatsu. We're on our way.
Time to freak him out.
That would be a twist. Oh! Scary. It's so pretty. Wait. Is that a food pot?
My apologies. Kamore Tea House.
It's a... Oh! God, the hiccups. Okay. Oh!
My apologies. Kamore Tea House only accepts guests of sufficient
Ow!
Please don't enter without permission.
I pulled a muscle from the hiccup. It's really weird. Give me a second, it hurts. Hurts kinda bad. I'll be right back.
Ready.
My apologies. Kamore Tea House only accepts guests of sufficient status. Please don't enter.
Okay, it's better now. Different kind of clumsy, like hurting yourself from hiccups. Built different. Secret passageway entrance. Oh, I feel like this is gonna be a stealth mission. Fire and ice. I have fire and ice. It's probably fine. In terms of fine, it's probably fine.
Now that we're inside, this place is a whole lot creepier than Paimon imagined.
Come on, this way. As long as we stay quiet, we've got a good chance. I certainly wouldn't want to end up locked away in here. Let's find Master Masakatsu and get out of here. We should split up. I've got a little present to prepare for Master Masakatsu. I'll be right back.
You sure? Alright then. Just be careful not to get caught.
Yes, you too.
Uh-oh. Oh, I'm supposed to fight that? Okay. I thought this was a stealth mission. We were talking about how I pulled a muscle in my chest from hiccups. Oh, okay.
Big door. Seems we need to collect something shaped like Magatama in order to open it.
Oh, hello.
Show me what you've got.
Orders given. Orders received.
Well, he told me to show him what I got.
Life goes on. With sword comes shadow.
I need to train harder.
Is this an elevator? Oh, It's an elevator. I love elevators. Elevators in games are so cool. Nuh-uh.
This wall looks a bit odd. Maybe there's some special trick to it.
Smash and dash is the trick. I feel bad. He's making.
I won't forget this.
Uh-oh. Oh, don't touch me. What the hell? Why would you do that? That's mighty rude.
A lot tougher than usual. Paimon wonders if that armor over there has anything to do with the source of their strength.
Potion preserver.
It's kind of funny when NPCs get stuck on furniture and just float.
I must withdraw.
Hello there.
Nowhere to hide.
Stand still. Rude.
I need to train harder.
Oh, chest. I love loot. 5 primals. 245 more, I think. Then we can do 10 poles.
Doesn't that Magatama shape look pretty similar to the grooves on the door over there?
Oop. Ah, I thought it looked sus. Dwarf resurrection activated. Okay. Boss fight?
Teach me a lesson.
Nope. Oh, that was the wrong button.
Given. Orders received.
With sword comes shadow.
I dare you. Watch your step. Train harder, Stitch.
Was that all of them? Huh. Loot? I want the loot. Okay. Ew, spider webs. Why are you all the way over there? In terms of bonk, get bonked. Oh, that's the last one. He's empowered. Why are you empowered? Oh? Ah, sliding doors. The bamboozle. I'm picking up really sketch vibes.
That must be Master Masakatsu.
Did you really think that little trick of yours could fool us?
Locking you up was just the beginning.
Uh-oh.
Torturing him. If we don't come up with a way to break him out fast, then
She's speed. We can only grit our teeth for now. We need to ensure we have a means of escape.
I can't bear to watch. If anything happens to Master Masakatsu, our whole plan will have been for nothing.
Hey, you there! What are you doing?
Oh!
We were just teaching him a little lesson, that's all.
Who's that? That's Kujo Sora, adopted daughter of the Kujo clan of the Tenryo Commission. She's also a general in the Shogun's army. What's she doing here?
She's also enforcing the Vision Hunt decree.
Make way. Let me have a look at him. I'm sure you're well aware that torture is strictly against military regulations.
Yes, ma'am.
If you are unashamed of such disgraceful action, then you are also unworthy of the Tenryo Commission itself. Do I make myself clear?
I like this character though.
Yes, ma'am. It won't happen again.
Paimon sure wouldn't want to get on her bad side. Hey, this is our chance. Let's move while they aren't watching Master Masakatsu. Yoimiya, are you sure
Okay,
we're
fine.
at the right time?
Who is that?
Uh-oh.
Quick, go and investigate.
Uh-oh.
They're coming! Quick, hide! Sorry. I didn't mean to.
They'll find us if we don't do something.
Time for my little present.
Boom.
Fireworks!
Huh? Was that an explosion?
It sounded like fireworks.
Quick, let's hurry!
The fireworks were enough to distract them. Maybe more than enough.
Give me 2 seconds. I knew we could count on you.
I was particularly proud of this batch. I decided to.
Okay, sorted that out. Oh my goodness! Oh no, a soldier is getting flashbacks from the war.
Mia, this is turning into a bit of a fireworks display. Well, fireworks are my craft after all. Every batch has to be spectacular.
I'm beginning to think this wasn't only intended as a distraction. But wouldn't they be like, hey, fireworks, there's only one fireworks shop. I don't know, maybe they're just bad at being bad guys. Just like in Pokemon Go.
Is that you?
Master Masakatsu! Sorry we took so long. Oh, those awful guards. Come on! We've got no time to lose! They could be back any minute!
Uh-oh. You were over there watching us this whole time, weren't you?
Leave before I let my judgment. He's in serious condition. Be sure he gets immediate medical attention. But remember, once he's recovered, it won't be long until I bring him right back.
Well... you can bet we'll do all we can to keep that from happening.
Oh, at least give her a thank you. She could get in serious trouble. Poggers! Loot! Oh, and Electro sigils. We need those. Is there anything else?
Now I got stomach cramps.
What the fuck? Xiangling, is this a personal attack? Not okay.
Finally out of that creepy place.
Yes. Finally, I've made it out of there.
Master Masakatsu, how do you feel? Can you hold on?
Don't worry. I think I can make it to the infirmary without keeling over.
Thank you. All of you. I'll take him to get treated. I'll treat you to a round of drinks once this is all over.
Yay! Everyone's getting treated.
Good thing we were able to rescue him.
Luck was all thanks to that person.
Fujisara. Do you think she was making up for how the guards were treating him?
Yes.
Seems as though there are some okay people among the ranks of the Tenryo Commission. Though Paimon would never agree with their actions in the Vision Hut decree, of course. How about we go tell Ayaka and the others the good news?
Jailhouse Fiesta. Ah. 240 left. Unless we have found some sneaky primos that I've missed. Oh, that's so cute! Can I buy stuff from you? Because of the Sakoku decree, many merchants engaged in international trade have been forced to shutter their businesses. The same goes for the import-export fabric industry. The dye houses of Rita have closed down, and the Dice Garden and Konda village don't sell. Oh my god. Stop talking so fast! Because of the difficulties in trading with Leeway, its price was driving up. It has also been out of stock for a long time in any case. In the past, one could touch the silkweave from silk flowers and have a sneak peek at the exotic lifestyle of the Now I have almost forgotten what that smooth texture feels like. Should have brought some from Leo, I suppose. Ah, have you been to Liyue before? I was right after all. Judging from your outfit, I knew you were a traveler from afar. If you happen to come into possession of silkweed from silk flowers at Liyue's Fair and Commercial Guild, we will be happy to buy them for a reasonable price. But I have! I have silk flowers! Buy them from me! What the hell? I am upsetty spaghetti. Oh, we just walked right past it. Oop. Yeah, it would have been so nice if you could put kimonos on characters.
Sarah stayed her hand. It appears she still has some honor to her. I wonder if we should try establishing contact with her. Perhaps we could coax out some information.
Unlikely. Don't forget, Kujo Sara is also carrying out the Vision Hunt decree. She obeys the orders of the Raiden Shogun without question. In her eyes, Master Masakatsu is of no threat to the decree. This is why she was so willing to allow his escape. If our true motives were ever divulged, she would act against us without a second thought.
True. Though if you ask me, Master Masakatsu's release is an unexpected blessing. We are now one step closer to victory. And we couldn't have done it without Yoimiya and the Traveler. You're turning out to be even more reliable than we expected.
Thanks for a compliment, I guess.
Don't mention it.
Indeed. Things may have turned out very differently this time without the help of the Traveler. But if we wish to mount any sizable resistance against the Vision Hunt decree, there is still much to be done. It is time we make ready our next set of plans.
There's no need to rush, my lady. Things seem to have taken a turn for the better, at least. Not only have we rescued Master Masakatsu, but our list of allies appears to be growing. Yes, which reminds me. The Tenryou Commission seems to be making preparations for a celebration. They call it a ceremony of sorts.
That sounds
The
sus.
number of samurai out enforcing the Vision Hunt decree seems to be waning. The days ahead may be more peaceful than usual.
A ceremony, you say? Why would such a task be left to the Tenryou Commission?
I don't know, but I'm sure it has nothing to do with us. Anyway, with the Tenryou Commission busy with preparations, we should have a little more breathing room than usual.
You do present a good point. Being in a constant state of alert will only tire us further. Perhaps a period of rest is in order. Toma, what would you suggest?
I'd say a celebratory feast is in order.
Hot pot!
Funny enough, I learned a new hot pot game recently. I'm sure you'll find it quite amusing.
Oh, I love hot pot.
What's that? Well, as long as it has to do with eating.
Simply put, every person prepares an ingredient to add to the hot pot. Once the meal begins, we add all the ingredients together. Then we take it in turns to close our eyes, pick an ingredient out of the pot, taste it, and guess whose ingredient it was. Anyone who guesses correctly can go again, and whoever finishes the meal with the most points is declared the winner. Tradition even has the winner receives blessings from the god of hot pot. Don't you think it sounds like fun? I've been wanting to give it a try. In fact, I've already got my ingredients prepared.
You really do want to play, huh? Well, sounds like we've got our work cut out for us. Time to gather some ingredients. But what should we choose?
Classics or Daredevil? Oh, Daredevil, why not?
Ooh, Paimon proposes we gather raging demon-level Jueyun chilies, super salty ham, mist flower corollas. It's already shaping up to be a hot pot to remember.
Everyone enjoys
Oh, my
Toma would be the winner. He ate practically all those ingredients without a second thought. Toma? You okay, buddy?
Salt-crusted herring, unripe lavender melon, flash-boiled dongo. Oh, and whatever that thing was that
Aw.
hold up. My life is still flash before my eyes. Don't I call it a night, everyone?
Oh, poor Toma. Ah.
You've only got yourself to blame, Toma. All those things you ate were ingredients you added to your
I thought he ate the ingredients that we added. I didn't know he actually added weird ingredients himself.
Weren't you the one who added those little cakes, Ayaka? I think the traveler ended up eating one. Boiling cakes in hot pot. Ugh. Think of the texture.
I must apologize. To be perfectly honest,
Oh.
the cakes would be a tasty addition.
Uh-oh. I'm definitely not okay. I need to lie down. I feel like a new man.
Toma, all you had to do was guess wrong on purpose and it would have been someone else's turn. Talk about being competitive.
Guess I've been feeling unlucky recently and wanted the God of Hot Pot's blessing. Perhaps I did get a little carried away. Still, I couldn't be beaten at my own game first time around. I think my luck has already taken a turn for the better. I can sense it. So without further ado, I hereby declare that the winner of today's Hot Pot Challenge is me. Good effort, team. Another important job taken care of. Next on the agenda, some well-earned rest and relaxation.
Oh, can we keep exploring now?
The mission truly is as busy with preparations as Toma claims. Then some rest would be a welcome change of pace. And with the extra time, there are some other matters I wish to attend to.
Let's all take some much-needed time off. After a few days' rest, we'll reconvene at the Komori Tea House and discuss our next operation.
Pork?
Downtime is hard to come by these days, so be sure to make the most of it. I'll tidy things up here and start thinking about our ingredients for our next round.
Oh, I want to do a Genshin Impact themed hotpot.
Now that everyone knows the rules, I'll see you all later.
Bye, Toma. Seems we won't need to be visiting the Komori Tea House for a while. Why don't we go explore some other places?
Nice. Oh, we got 30 Primogems. That's 210 more to go. Oh, they removed the... Oh. Dog best character, look at him. So cute. Sangonomiya Chronicles. Yeah. Some people say that dogs don't smile, but look at them. Then again, it's a game dog, but real dogs also have like Shibas. I feel like they always smile. And cuties.
Where do we go from here? What's the plan?
Traveler, Paimon, hold on.
Huh? Ayaka?
What's the matter?
Something has come up, and I would like to request your assistance. But you ought not be nervous. This is not coming from the Yashiro Commission or the Kamisato clan. It is my own individual request.
Individual request? You mean personal stuff?
She wants to see some banger fireworks.
Correct. It concerns my mother.
Ah, okay, my bad.
This may seem a little sudden, but in my view, you are the only person I can entrust this to.
Can you give me any more details?
Days ago, I was sorting through some old family belongings when I found a notebook that belonged to my mother. consequence. But what drew my attention was a name. It is one that I have never heard before, so the fact that she mentions it so frequently, it makes it difficult for me to ignore.
You'd really never heard the name before, not even once.
And although my mother and father passed away many years ago, both my brother and I are familiar with the vast majority of their acquaintances.
I'm picking up really sketch vibes.
This mysterious individual. I would very much like to meet them. According to the notebook, their name is Tsubaki. This seems to have been someone very important to my mother. Someone with a lot of personality, who liked to have fun.
Paimon thinks it sounds like a girl's name.
That's what I thought too.
So what do you want us to do? Do you need us to find her for you?
No. Her address is given in the notebook. We can head straight there. I wanted you to assist me with the preparation of greeting gifts. Please keep everything I have told you in strict confidence. The proper course of action would be to involve my brother and visit her together. But he is terribly busy at present, and on a more selfish note, I don't wish to involve anybody else from Inazuma in this matter.
Hence why you came to me, an outlander.
Exactly. That, and you are also a kind, well-mannered person with a genuine concern for other people. Not to mention trustworthy. I would not feel comfortable with anyone else in this situation.
You can count on us. We've done greeting gifts before, so we should be able to help. In terms of payment,
Food.
it will be more than happy.
Wonderful. In fact, I was hoping to take this opportunity to show you both around. If you don't mind, of course.
Paimon and me share the same brain cell.
Oh, we don't mind. We don't mind at all. Do we?
Not in the slightest.
Thank you kindly. Shall we head off then? Ogura Textiles and Kimonos is our first stop.
Pog! Whispers of the Crane and the White Rabbit. I want to see which quests... Okay, these give primos, so I should maybe do them. Those give 40? Oh wait, that's the Ascension. I'm not doing that one. Let's do this one. This one gives 40 Primo Gems. Ooh. Ah. I'm just curious. Have I been here before? I feel like I've been here before. I don't see the electro crystal. I want to climb this tree. Ah, crap. Ah! I don't see anything. I feel like there has to be a cave or something underneath here. That's the only thing I can think of. Let's beat these people up. Oops. There's supposed to be two over here, but I can't see them. Oh. I feel if there's a cave, then there should be a quest that will take us down there. So let's just... Let's just do this for now. What can I do for you, youngster? You are... Konda Denske. I am the village chief. From the way you dress, you must be an... Outlander, right? It's been a long time since an outlander has come to the village. Up the mountain? Oh boy. There are only 3 families in our village, all with a long history, and we know each other's roots. How could we have any secrets? Oh my god, he's upset. If you're looking for a secret, why don't you go to the Grand Narukami Shrine and learn the secrets of deciphering fortune slips? Or how about go to Chinny Forest and see if you can hear the Tanuki Bayashi? Ha! Okay, I'm not good at not good at doing upset voices. Phew! Sorry, I might have overreacted. Konda Village is a peaceful place, youngster. Are you sure you don't have the wrong village? Ah! Oop. I really want to eat the lavender melon. Really curious to what they would taste like. Is it up in this tree? Somewhere here. Up in this tree? No?
Faster? Okay, faster.
So many secrets. Let's maybe do the dailies first. They probably the easiest. Oh, there's an expedition reward as well. Expedition reward, daily, and then we continue to explore the village. Oh! Oh, does she have recipes? Ah, but she has macroweeds. Can buy some more rice as well. I know it's like strategically not really worth,
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
since Chi-Chi basically heals up the whole party, so like food is kinda useless, but it's fun and that's what matters. I guess we could do this one. Oh no, Amber is a one-shot bonus, I think. No. Whew. Got a bit nervous for a second. I can always send out 5. That's... yeah. Good enough.
Astra Abyss.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. New reputation quests. Right! There's... oof. Well... we'll do that later. We have to stay on track. Stay focused. Dailies first, then primos. Where did it go? I was investigating a ruin when suddenly monsters attacked me. I panicked and ran. I must have dropped the relic I just uncovered. Okay, so basically searching for relics. Oh no. No. Run. I really want to do 10 polls before ending the stream though. That's like my goal. We looked everywhere, still nothing. Do you want to keep looking? Let's keep looking. Haha, funny number. Whee! I feel like I should add Shao back to the party, but catching is fun. Shangling does a lot of damage, Chi-Chi has the healing, and Beidou is the tank. So that's kinda sad. Shao is great for mobility, but he doesn't really do that much damage with the current artifact setup and weapons that I have on him. In terms of damage, there's no damage basically. Let me see. Wow, that's a relic, alright. It doesn't look like the one I lost though. Still, looks valuable to me. This relic needs looking after by an expert. Don't worry, it's safe with me. Thanks. Hehe. Nice. Next one. Small step for villagers. What's that? I don't remember what that is. It looks pretty. Oh, what if we... Oh, we can smash right down onto them. Just gotta aim. I'm bad at aiming. It's been a while. Good enough. Can I stop misclicking? That would be great. Oh, the big dude. After I'm done with the Inazuma region and have done all the quests, I will do the character ascension. I think it's time. Let's see, next one is down here. Have to walk a bit, but that's okay. Time limit. Let's try not to... Then again, Miss Grass is kinda pog. I'm not eavesdropping. What? You can't just blink? Illegal. In terms of legal, that is illegal. No, 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 don't do that, don't do that. Come on, please don't do that. Oh, thank God. If she had finished that sequence, she would have gotten a shield and that would have been so annoying. I hate when I get those huge shields. Because you fight really hard to kill them and it's like, I have 5 HP left, but I have a gigantic shield. Ah, of course. Oop. Where did it go? Ah. What happened? Ah, friendship. Yay, we got maximum friendship with Beto. That's so pretty. Oh dear. Nice. I'm gonna change that immediately. God, that's very nice. I had no idea I was near maxing it. I'm so happy. Story quests. Okay, let's keep going. Dangerous Hall. That's very nice. this way. Oh no. I'm not doing this. Goddamn dendro slimes. Dangerous hall. Ah, sabotage the slime balloon. Oh no! Oh crap, will I make it in time? Woo! That felt like it was really close. Too close to comfort. Sheesh! That's all our dailies done. Let's see. Ah. 140 left. Let's see. Oh, we still have the commission reward. Oh, this is the first one we get from Inazuma. Wait, where was it? Ah, it's here. Claim daily commission. So 120 left. Kind of fun. I'm so used to Albedo and Sucrose as alchemists, so it's kind of fun seeing new ones in different regions. Boop. Okay, let's look for more clues. Hello. You must be an outlander, right? An outlander is a guest here. If you are not in a hurry, why don't you come in, drink some tea and take a break? Konda Village is a very nice place. Its environment is oh my god, you're talking so fast! You're talking so fast, old man! My wife and I have been living here for decades. I still like this place. Have you heard of any weird happenings recently? I remember hearing some talk about some urban legends, but I've never been a fan of these topics, so I don't really know anything useful. Well, it's not always a good thing to know more. The more news you hear, the more bothered you will be. After a while, even a happy life will be beyond your reach. Ignorance is bliss, I suppose. These fox statues are kind of interesting. Oop. Ah, ask the locals for information? I thought we were supposed to look for things. May I ask your name? Haha, I'm just an ordinary elderly person. After retiring from the Tenure Commission, I don't really have much to do. I come out and walk around each day to listen to the birds, to feed the cats and dogs, and to look at the view. I was always busy when I was young. I never knew that Inazuma had such a beautiful cherry blossoms, or that the creek here was so clear and wonderful. We age, but the world remains, so all I want to do now is enjoy the rest of the life I have left. Won't you get tired of it if you look at it every day? This is the part that young people like you wouldn't understand. Though the scene around here never changes, the people and the things related to it do. It's very interesting if you pay attention to those changes. I once met a young man wearing a maple red shirt who had the ability to read the weather. The clothes that are hung out to dry would have gotten wet if he hadn't told me about the rain. If you think about it, if I wasn't out and about like this, I wouldn't have met an outstanding outlander like yourself either. Am I right? Yeah, wholesome. I feel like we haven't talked to this person yet.
Okay, faster.
Hello, strange big sis. What's up? Have you encountered anything strange lately? Strange? I don't get it. What kinds of things would you consider strange? Like something that's hard to explain or anything out of the ordinary? I know. Did something come to mind? There's a weirdly dressed outlander floating white thing talking to me. That is indeed strange. I know, right? Okay, but serious. One night it suddenly started raining very heavily. Then I heard a strange sound outside the house that accompanied the sound of the rain. Yeah, it was like an intimate clicking. Moth got inside my room. Konrad Densky, the chief of Konrad. He adopted me. Ah, he's on the roof. Let's join him. I like roofs. Hello there. Amazing, you climbed up so easily. Looking at you, lady, you should be an outlander, right? It's been a super long time since I've seen an outlander. Well then, speak. What can Konrad Takeri do for you, oh outlander? Have you noticed anything strange? Shh, keep your voice down, I can't tell you. During thunderstorms? Things get spooky around here. There's a strange spooky ghost lady. I'll say hi when I see her. Huh? How can you be so calm after I told you something like that? When I told Grandpa Densky, he didn't believe me either. He said that I must have been mistaken. Ooh. I think this one is the closest. Let's go here first. In terms of greetings, hello. Hello, Nick. How you doing? Objective in this area. Ah, here. This must be one of the floating bags that Futaba mentioned. Let's see what's inside. Cargo bed fished up from water. I'm good. That's good to hear. Doing good too. It's tightly locked just like Granny said. Thomas thinking of buying lots and lots of snacks with this Mora. I'm thinking that there shouldn't be a carrying pouch here. Ah, you mean that we shouldn't make it disappear, right? Just kidding. A coin pouch by the well. That means someone is hiding something. Do I have the key? I don't think I do. No, I do not. I feel like we'll find a key over here. I know they won't do that, but I'm kind of scared that the ghost lady will be in the well. This must be the broken cart Takeru mentioned. But other than some tattered paper, Paimon doesn't see anything special here. Let's see. Shogunate ledger and goods of payments. Participating number something something volumes. It says volumes must refer to things made of paper. I saw something. Ah, it was the person. Playing League with friends are doing fine. Nice. Well then, what can I do for you, youngster? We found the evidence. Evidence? What evidence? I don't understand what you mean. Evidence about the strange incidents in the village. Nonsense! What strange incidents could possibly happen in a village? Hey Rin, that was found near the well. Paimon's leaving it to you. This was found at the dry well in your backyard. Oh, you expect me to remember? Ah, Demora! Oh, thank God it says pursed by the dried up well. A bag for carrying Mora? This belongs to our family. There's nothing suspicious about it. That's right, it's very normal. So suspicious. Something's definitely off. Fine, this is indeed not my coin pouch. So many people have passed by my backyard. It's pretty normal for someone to have dropped it. It's sus. Yes. Billion% sus. Aye, you seen through me, alright? Now I was really tempted to take. Odenski, how can an old man like you have some mischievous thoughts? You're hiding something else. I already admitted to my desire to steal Lumora. What else could it be? Something doesn't feel right here. We also found here. This is where did you get this? Downstream of the gully. How can you prove that these two items are related? Oh, they are related, alright. Ridiculous. How can that be? Unless there's some kind of secret code on the Mora. There's nothing on the Mora, but we did find something elsewhere. I think it's this. Gosh, they really expect me to remember everything. I have a goldfish memory. I can't believe that I was careless when I was damaging the cart. Hey now, you finally admitted it. Since you've already gotten this far in your investigation, there's nothing for it. In that case, you should have a pretty good idea of what happened. A very good idea. Then, Grandpa Dusky, you tried to rob a shogunate cart, didn't you? And in the midst of the struggle, you destroyed the cart with a single punch, causing the goods to flying into the gully. Hoping to sell themselves, the shogunate's people threw their coin pouches into the well to distract you, and then you locked the well to prevent others from stealing the Mora. Is that right? I don't think that's right. Ah? No, that's not what happened at all. Really? Paimon was gonna ask for your... Ah, so fast. There was originally a group of young people in the village who got too bold after getting drunk and actually robbed one of the shogunate's cargo carts. These goods and a bag both belonged to the shogunate. I couldn't let others know that this shameful incident occurred in our village, that's why I tried to cover it up. What about your confession regarding the coin pouch? Covering up the truth. That's right, I thought you would stop the investigations once I confessed. If it were just me, as long as no one else was affected. Aww. Please don't report this to the shogunate. This isn't about me saving face. I just don't want the entire village to be dragged down in the process. I'm not interested in reporting you. Yeah, that's not why we came here. About the lock on the well. Barrier. Also, people still know about that old legend. They say that in ancient times underneath the ground where standing right now lay the roots of the Thunder Sakura. Indeed, this was one of the 5 roots that protect the peace on Narukami Island. Barrier? I just met her. To be completely honest, I don't know either. Let's just smile and wave, boys. Smile and wave. And guarding it and its barrier was said to be a responsibility assigned to us, the Konda clan, by the Kitsune Saigo herself. But this was a long, long time ago. I hardly recall anything about the details. Thing is, there's like barriers everywhere, so I don't remember like... I don't remember which barrier belongs where, and yeah. The group attacked the public drunkenly, stealing no small amount of goods and some pouches. After discussing about it, it was decided that this matter would be covered up. The cart was destroyed in the night. The goods and company were dumped down an empty well. The broken house across the gully on the east side of the village. I'm so glad they like show on the map where it is, because I don't know where east and north and south and west are. Nice, an amethyst. Huh? Ah!
Sacred name, fortune preserver. With sword from shadow.
Ketching's attack is so cool, but it barely does anything. So it's here. Yay, we got the key. Noise. Let's get to the well. Eerie! That's almost my name. You say smile and wave after I sent your Kowalski meme. Is this a coincidence or a sign? It's a coincidence, and also I've been saying I said it a lot. Because it's perfect. It's the perfect meme to like describe everything. When you don't know what's going on, that's pretty much 90% of the time. Just smile and wave, and it will look normal. I have to look at the meme later. Whee! I knew it! I was looking so hard for the electro crystals. How do I break this? Fire, maybe? This rock is on fire. Hit it with some fire. Electro blocks break with fire. Oh! Lag? What happened? Ooh. Okay. Primo gems, yum. In terms of confused, I am mighty confused. I think we need that electro thing to get through the barrier. Let's grab it again. Whee! Hehe, so this is the underbelly. Looks like something wild sealed in here. Oh, boss fight pog? Purify. Ah, so they all need to hit the thing. Let's try giving everything 3. I think everything has 3 now. What's this? Electrogram. Oh, is that to reset it? In terms of confused, I am mighty confused. I'm kind of stuck on this one, so feel free to spoil. Oh, so they can have 5? Didn't know that. I like the sound. It's really difficult. Am I just stupid? Oh dear. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Do 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 do. What's this quest called? Honestly, I'm gonna have to Conda puzzle. I'm gonna have to Google because I'm stuck. It's too difficult, or maybe I'm just too stupid. Anyway, I can't keep sitting here. Okay, 4, 5. Okay. Let me just 1 second, chat. So, tell this pen is not working. Oh, so, first lamp 1. What are you apologizing for? No need to apologize. 5. Fourth lamp is supposed to be 4th lamp to 3. And the 5th lamp to 2. Okay, now I have. You can't help. Oh, that's completely fine. That's why there's articles. Okay, so I have my little cheat. I have my little cheat sheet up now. Okay, so 1, and I'm 4. The next one is supposed to be 5. After that, 3. And then 2. And then we pray, and then we fight the boss battle. And we'll smack their ass. Yeah, I would have never figured this out. Oh, this was fairly easy. Does it have multiple phases, maybe? I really like that you can counter attacks with Beidou. Very impressive. Eek! How did you? When did you? Why? I was right to have my eye on you. You're indeed qualified to perform the cleansing. Why are you here? I was quite concerned as to your action as to whether you could heal the roots or not, so I've been observing you a little. If I have offended you, please forgive me. You have helped me greatly already by being able to undo the barrier. Has she been watching us all the time? Are you gonna report us to the authorities? The authorities? Who do you mean? You know, the people in charge of the whole Konda village thing. Are you referring to the matter of the people of Connor Village have hidden away? I'm loyal to Narukami Island, not some police station. Besides, I had dealings with Connor Village for a long time as well. If those famines were to be cut off, I would not be able to face. Please excuse me, let's get back to business. As you may know, the Thunder Sakura teas symbolize the eternal watch of the Electro Archon and have the power to remove evil and purify the earth. However, the polluted tree roots will eventually be corroded, and these tainted sections will form tumors, one after the other. That is why we must perform the cleansing ritual. Unfortunately, my physical condition, shall we say, prevents me from accomplishing this deed. There are several more bearers of this kind. Can I ask you to aid me? No, to aid this land. Allow me to help. Thank you, truly. She's probably the ghost. As for the location of the next berry, you can visit the abandoned shrine nearby. It's not far northeast of the Konda village. Due to certain circumstances, I fear that I cannot go with you. The sakura on the east and west bank differ in speed, and the flowers of the north and south branches vary their bloom. However, everything on this island is under the sacred sakura's shade, so as long as petals still fall like snow upon this land, we will surely meet again. Ah, that's cute. I wish you all the best. So cute! Also Primal's Pog. Let's see. 60 more. Then we can do 10 pulse chat. Oh, this one gives 40. This one gives 100, but I can't do it yet. Okay. Where was it? Here. Pulls, like in like you pull for wishes 10 times. And I think that was a joke, but yeah. Dense. Oh yeah, so next one. I kind of want to unlock that teleport waypoint. We get Primal Spinat as well. Haha, yes, I like to make puns. Oopsie. No worries. I may not get the puns as quickly, but they're appreciated. And they're funny. Can we land on this tree? We cannot land on this tree. It's a funny tree. Oh god! Sorry, I didn't mean it. Oh my god. Don't hurt me. Ah! That's an angry tree. Who would have thought? Sheesh. Oh, I have no stamina. Need to wait for it to recharge. I really like the music. The battle music is a bit scary, but pretty nonetheless. Let's see, is it further up? Relay stone. Exploration knowledge. In some places you will find this mysterious combo of mechanisms to discharge stone and accumulation stone. The first shoots a harmless electric current that the characters sometimes you have relay stone which can Okay. So basically hit it with electro. I think I lost it. But that's the wrong way. Oh, oh dear. Oh crap. What about ice? Can I interest you in some ice? Can I interest you in some electro? Okay, I guess not. Okay. Let's just continue looking for the teleport waypoint. I just want to know if this gives primogems or not. Speedrun. How much primogems does it give though? Is it this one? Oh, 50 primogems! Hell yeah. I'll do it. What's this Mikage Furnace and Tatarigami talk? Just a small problem. We need a little time to sort it out. Get out of here, that's mighty rude. That's right, mighty rude, my dude. You're an outlander, aren't you? You got some terrible luck to have traveled to Inazuma at this time. The Tatsuna is a melting plant for jade steel. The jade steel manufacturers the reason that Inazumas are sharp and durable as they are. Sounds top secret. It's not that big of a secret. After all, the 10-year commission feels that having the ability... She talks so fast. She talks so fast. Never mind. I just want the primogems. Wait, Xavier is trying to find the solution? What are the X-Men doing here? Oh, I don't have that teleport waypoint. I can get it on the way and get more primogems. Pog, 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 pog. Also maybe heal up while I'm here. Healing go brrr. Wait, there's a... treasure? Treasure pog? I'm picking up really sketch vibes. I'm picking up really sketch vibes. Ah! Ah! Scary. Yay, primos. Hello there. It's hopeless. Are you the X-Men? That's right. Doug Dimmadome, owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome. That's not what he's saying. Xavier's the name and the name's mine. He gives off so much Doug Dimmadome vibes. If you don't agree, you're just wrong. But is fate fair or foul? Then we shall meet of this time and place. I'm here to help out. To help out, you say? Oh god, such weird. It's a containment dome not usually visible. If you want to view it from a distance, you have to employ specific observation device. Surely you can't see it either. Not with my eyes, that's for sure. I view it by availing myself of this work. Yes. Makes sense. Now as for the Mikage furnace. Please give me the short version. Basically it's a super smelter built using fontaine technology powered by the Tarigami core brought over from the Yashiori island. Due to the impact of the war, the Mikage furnace is now in an extremely unstable state, but whatever happens, I've now sealed it following the Mikage furnace emergency response procedures trial version, so that the problem is almost certainly contained to a certain extent. To a certain extent, question mark. Well, it might be 893 pages long, but the trial version has no information on the emergency measures applicable in a wartime scenario. We need to form an editor's group for a trial version, expanded edition, first issue, and have a detailed discussion on additional emergency scenarios. Anyway, point being, even though I have followed the emergency response measures to the most complete, an environment within the containment dome has turned, less than ideal, shall we say. Whew. Much text. The Mikage furnace has now ceased What? Why are you so inconsistent, Mr. Xavier? Please be consistent. You either give me 5 years to read something, or you give me 2 seconds. Not even 2 seconds. You're crazy, Mr. Xavier. You're crazy. You're a madman. Allegedly, Miyuki recently borrowed some of his people to arrange for the evacuations of the civilians. Now that really got them riled up, haha. But if things continue like they are, who knows? Tatsuna might just turn into a glorious firework visible all the way from her dear home, the beautiful town of Petrichor. Could it really get that bad? In the worst case scenario, yes, it could. We would not reach that stage, but if it gets serious, we look for procedures for further guidance. I need some water. Okay, chat, this is way too much dialogue. Basically, super smelter furnace being weird and unstable. And I need a vision bearer, cause safety. I have my ways. Whew, finally we can go investigate. Let's go! What? I can't go? Oh, sheesh! No, I need to focus. I cannot be distracted by dancing tanuki. Hello there! What are Fatui doing here? Paimon took their words right out of my mouth.
Sacred name, fortune preserver. Life goes on.
The healing. Yum.
I guess this is it.
These rifts must have something to do with the Fatui, right? Man, I wanna go inside. I wanna risk it all. Lightning. Sometimes I feel like there's so much new information that my head goes all dizzy. Where did it go? Oh, it went down again? Okay. There's more dangerous by the second. I would hear that sound in my sleep. I will dream of weird tanukis in my sleep. I'm assuming we need this thing. Ah! Whee! The rest is here. Best we keep our distance. But I wanna go in! Oh well, back to the X-Man. Charles Xavier. That's not his name, but I wish it was. Phew! This situation looks stable at least. Yes, I need from my observations the internal built-up Tarigami energy. Basically, if too much accumulates inside this dome is completely useless. Let's go 3 rifts and not in a whole load of Fatui. Rifts. Wait a moment, Fatui, what are those Sleishness Nines doing all the way out here? I'm so proud that I can pronunciate Schnesnaya. I think it has to do with that I'm German. And we have weird words like Streichholzschächtelchen. Anyway, I'm still proud that I can pronounce Schnesnaya, because apparently people have trouble with it. Anyway. Schmetterling, yeah. Beautiful butterfly. I still think Streichholzschächtelchen is more difficult. Whatever it is, it's connected to the Mikage furnace. You really think though? If they're the cause of the issue, that really complicates things. Goodness gracious, how can this be happening? I'm just a humble engineer. I only wanted to come here to do a little research, to do some filming, get a taste of Inazuma's delightful culture, etc. How do I go from being caught up in this whole mess? It is definitely, that's why I didn't try to spell it. When in doubt on how to spell something German, just add a C and an H. Or SCH. If you feel like there's too many, I can give an example. I think it's written like this. I didn't go to German school, so I'm just fluent in German. Oh, Kai coming in with the finish, Pog. I completely forgot where we were in the dialogue. I'm giving up, chat. So yeah, when in doubt, just add more C's and H's. Whatever, I'm here now. I'm the only person capable of resolving the issue with the Mikage furnace. Technically, ignoring it would be a compliant decision both in terms of process and in terms of who has jurisdiction over it, but I can't just leave it unresolved. I feel Kai is taking some time. I feel like it's gonna be a really long finish word. I'm kinda concerned. The two are good at everything except doing good. Kolmi vaihe vai to virta kilowatti tunti mittari. I think that wasn't quite right, but maybe. I didn't read a word, I just copied what you have been saying. Had to check it 3 times if it was correct. I heard you pronounce it a couple times before, so I just tried to copy that. Dear me, they're truly daring. First thing first, we must find a way to scare them off. One of my favorite, but not one of the longest. Yeah. I'm gonna put this in Google Translate soon, Kai. Explain yourself. So basically artillery guns is what we're gonna use. 3-phase AC kilowatt-hour indicator. Okay. My word was just matchbox. So I think I still win. It's tech from Fontaine again, isn't it? Well, haha, I won't go deeper into it, but we do have some other technologies besides just maintaining and producing equipment. What if the containment dome breaks? As I said before, the containment dome is meant for stopping people from entering. Oh, Streichholz makes sense now, yes. Yeah. Streichholz means a box, and Schächtelchen is... You can like... Chen is added to make things sound cuter, so kanin, kaninchen. So if you add... It's Schachtel, but when you try to make it like it's a little box and it's cute, Schächtelchen. So the short word would be Streichholzschachtel, but to make it more complicated, you just, instead of a box, cute box, so Schächtelchen. So Streichholz-Schächtelchen. To make it as long and as annoying as possible. Meerschweinchen. Yeah. Meerschwein? Blah, blah. I can't pronounce it not just because there's too many. Yeah. Brain mush. But yeah, exactly. This dialogue is so long. How many times do you buy a gift card for hot air balloon ride, Sky? What? But you're not bearer of the vision. I guess we all have our own little secrets, eh? I shan't pry. I stepped right into the fire. Map? Oh, we actually have to work? Ah. Sorry chat, I'm a lazy bastard. There you go. Let's go to the lower one first and get the teleport waypoint. That's what it's called. Let's see, navigate. I love that you can navigate the teleport waypoints now. I'm back in my days! When I was a noob to Genshin Impact, you could navigate, so you had to make like tiny waypoints in a line and then follow the waypoints and then remove them as you went. Or just be really good at going in the right direction. Which I am not, so I used the other. So I used the strat of making dots. Door! Ah, we need to be carrying an electrogram. Okay. Whee! This kind of cannon does not have a point and shoot aiming facility. You must address the elevation orientation and where to find a target. Ah. Makes sense, but you know. Let's try. Oh, that's really fun. Whee! Oh, too high. But it's almost right. Holy shit, that's badass. That's badass. In terms of badass, that's really badass. Oh yeah, next one. can't use in current state? What are you talking about? Of course I can use it in a current state. It's a bit tedious adjusting it, but the result is great. Fire! Oop, a bit higher. Sorry. It is kind of cool though. It is hella cool though. Let's see, and the last one is here. So I think the smartest would be to go here and then go down. Yep, it's this way. Cannon goes boom boom. Oh! Hello there. I think a bit higher up. Oh, that was way off. We don't talk about that. I have a bottle. I have a bottle with names. Or like... do you remember the post-it notes? I basically done that, but I've put them in a bottle. I made them into origami Pikachus. I don't want to turn on face cam because I'm not feeling like it today. But I can show you the bottle. Give me 2 seconds. Let's see. Ta-da! It's like a bunch of tiny Pikachus in a bottle. Where did my post-it notes go? I'll do it. I'll do it later. Oh, it's run out. Okay. No problem. Try again. A bit higher up. There we go. Knock knock. Disable the containment on. I feel like we're soon gonna do polls. I'm excited. If you know who Babbling Goat is, he puts people's names in a bottle, but he has he has more of a pirate theme on his stream, which I don't have, so I replaced it with bunnies, or kind of Pikachus. My friend told me they're gonna open up 2 more islands 1st September. I don't have... No, I don't. That's Babbling Goat's thing. I have the Mafia instead. It's a weird Mafia. Because I don't really know what we do in the Mafia. Cause we're not involved in slavery. We don't do drugs. And overall quite peaceful. No one knows what the mafia does.
Opening box of adepti dress.
Not even me, the Don. Okay, can we get our Primo Gems now, please? Mr. X-Men, please, can I have my Primo Gems? Goodness me, they don't beat around the bush, do they? Looks like they do have their eyes set on this place. But, sir, my Primo Gems, please. Please, my gacha addiction, please. Oh, we can go inside now? Pog? Oh dear, that seems dangerous. Electro crystal fly? I mean, don't mind if I do. Oh no, water and electro, no good combo. Such a rude bastard. How do I get up again? What does this mean? Ah, okay. Makes sense. In terms of sense, that makes sense.
Orders given. Orders received.
No, why you run away? Christ! Why is she so difficult? Oh my god. You know what? I'ma skedaddle skedoodle, heal up, and then come back. That was way too... What the heck? Way too difficult. New mail. Where do I have mail? Picnic. Is it Amber's birthday today? Have I done the survey? Because that would be an easy way to get like the last primogens I need to for the poll. What year was I born in? This is... Can I do this later? But easy promo gems. Okay, I'll just speedrun this. I feel people can probably figure out my birth year, but I don't know. I just don't want to do it on stream. Hello, Mage Carrie. I'll be right back. I just need to get the last primos by doing the survey. Then we'll do 10 polls. I'm doing good. How are you doing? Nice, I finished the survey now. Good to see you again too. Oh, we can do the polls now. We don't need to do the stupid... Let's see. So which one are we doing? I kind of want Kamisato. I don't really need any new characters, but... Hella cute. Yeah, time to jump into the pool. That's good to hear, your Mage Carry. Okay, chat. Let's hope we get something good. Ah, wish me luck. Let's go! It's golden! It's golden, chat! Oh my god! Yay! We get two! We got two! Because this is the 4-star. What? By the way, I'm sorry for yelling. I got excited. Okay, which character do you think we're getting? Oh, sorry. Let's go! Nice! I am so sorry for yelling. I really want to D-look. we got Yanfei and D-look. We can become Fire Gang now. Nice. Worth. It was billion% worth during the survey. GG. I'm just so happy for new D-Luck owners. Aww. Okay, time to level them up. Kai, you want to look? I guess you have to start playing again, Kai. Let's see, Ascent.
Power is necessary if we are to meet our objectives.
Actually, Burrito, check my account, give me a few minutes. Oh, okay. You're updating. Oh, Porg. I don't want to waste my good XP, so that's why I am. Oh, do I have to? Am I stupid? I might be. Oh, yeah, I'm stupid. But that's okay. Nice. I'm gonna get nothing from the new banner. Okay, so back to the Mikage furnace thing. Three minutes. By the way, what did you mean check your account? Well, next 5-star is guaranteed banner. 5-star. Ah.
I'm fine. Not scared.
This should be the Mikage furnace.
Go.
Let's record it down. Ah, we need to take a picture. Camera. Wait, investigate?
Hopefully faster.
Oh, cabbages! It's kind of fun exploring though. Okay, let me just teleport out of here. What are you getting yourself into? Let's see. How do I copy? Copy.
Let's go somewhere cooler.
Friends. I'm confused. What am I supposed to be looking at? Look at my D-Lock. Oh my god, don't go around showing your D-Lock to everyone. That stuff is private. Nice. What does conviction do? Okay, it won't let me see. But it's a nice D-Look. I added you. I'm a rude bastard. Triple crown. My bad, my bad. I don't know, I'm bad at... I just throw random shit on my characters and like occasionally upgrade the talents. Christ, cheese. Good. It hasn't suffered that much damage. You're just going for Shao Kai. Ah ha 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 ha. I'm sorry, I just gotta make Kai sad. This is my Shao. I got 2. I can dash 3 times. I haven't upgraded anything though. I'm a lazy bastard. We got our Primos! Pog.
3, 4, 2, 3.
Your Beidou is maxed. In terms of Beidou, I don't remember how much I have on Beidou. I have 3 Beidous. I got one recently from the event. So 3 more and then it's maxed. Oh. Yumfei kinda cute. I only have the good XP. $20,000. That means I lose about 10,000? I'll wait. I haven't done the teapot to call home yet. I feel like I should do that. I need to stop procrastinating. I am a procrastinating silly goose. Up here? I can put D-Lock in the party instead of catching. Check in-game mail. I need to head out, but it was a wonderful cozy evening with you. Ah, thank you, Nick. I hope you have a lovely night. But I done everything in the mail. Yeah, I claimed it already. I didn't know Amber's birthday was today. But yeah, sleep tight, Nick.
Ah, children, come. You've arrived at just the right moment. I've been looking for you.
Voice lines. I love voice lines.
No. You've done so much for Lira Harbor already. I could hardly ask for more. In fact, my old friends and
Yoimiya is gonna replace Amber.
together to think of what sort of gift we might give you in return.
A gift for Paimon?
Oh, child, you are so very modest. Uncommonly so, even. But you mustn't decline this gift. I simply won't allow it. When you traverse
To be honest, I don't know who Yoimiya is. I'm guessing it's a fire archer?
you often camp out in the wilds. That simply won't do. Especially since I imagine you still have a very long journey ahead of you. Fortunately, I have not yet grown so old as to see my subspace creation abilities atrophy.
Subspace creation.
Did my friends never mention that to you? Well then, it is a blessing.
Yeah, it's such a shame because Amber can be good, but it falls short.
I will not go into too much detail, but subspace creation is the ability to create a small, autonomous pocket world.
Oh. I like Amber. I really liked her in the early, when I was new to Genshin, especially since if there was scary monsters, just throw a Baron Bunny. And then I also changed so that you can't get hurt from your own Baron Bunny, I think. Because in the early you could get injured by your own Baron Bunny, which was a bit unfortunate. Yeah, I like her. It's just, I'm more of a... Both in League of Legends and Genshin Impact, I'm more of a person who just goes, you know, right into it, face first. Leroy Jenkins, you know. So that's why it's not a good match.
The teapot that you entered previously was a little trinket created using that ability.
A trinket, you say?
In the eyes of an Adeptus, creating a magic teapot world is just child's play, huh?
Indeed, the teapot is nothing to boast of. One such as myself must depart from this realm to create a world of one's own. Rex Lapis, on the other hand, moved mountains and seas. That is what one might call an exercise of true power.
It was kind of the same, but I dropped League. It just wasn't right for me anyway, even if I'm good at it. I like League. Less when it's with toxic people, but I really like playing A-rounds with friends. And normals can be really fun if you have a good team that's like chill. I feel like a lot of people freeze out people who are chill by being super toxic in that way. Yeah. It's a shame, but I still like League and TFT. Exactly.
But that's enough nostalgia for now. The gift that I have prepared for you just requires a few final materials to add the finishing touch.
Chat. When did it get 1 AM? What the hell? What the hell? Okay, we'll finish this one and then we'll end the stream. Let me know if there's anyone you want to raid. It'll be... I don't know how long this quest is. I want to finish the teapot quest.
That's right. Finding stuff's what we're good at after all.
Oh, settle down now, children. There's no need for you to go running.
This is a bit long. I still want to finish it though.
Fleet-footed youngster to prepare what I need. What's more, I doubt that you would know how to find the materials I am searching for. Some of them are very rare indeed these days. Well, for starters, I require some shimmer soil from the banks of Dihua Marsh. Back in the day, it could only be found where the glazed lilies thrived most profusely. You would have to dig downward, following the roots of the glazed lilies. And if you were lucky enough, you just might find a small patch of shimmer.
Alright, I gotta go. I'm helping someone's account and watch anime before I rest. See ya! Thanks for vibing!
Dihua Marsh came to be the way it is today. Even more difficult to find is
Sleep
the large
tight.
jadeite, which must be chiseled from the rock of the chasm. Or so it used to be. Ever since the Blackcliff Forge opened for business, they've slowly but surely stripped the mines all but completely bare of it. In any case, Smaragdus jadeite is an adepti treasure, and the adeptal power within is not something that most humans can withstand. Extended contact with it is, in fact, harmful to humans. Goodness knows if that child will succeed in finding these items.
Well, since you're an Adeptus, Granny, the person you asked for help, they must be an Adeptus too, right?
Yes. I suppose she does count as a
Ganyu!
She counts?
Ganyu! It's probably Ganyu.
We seem to bump into them all the time.
I love Ganyu.
Even when you go out to eat, you could be sitting next to an Adeptus and never even know it.
Maybe so. Who can say? A fair few of my old friends are rather fond of mundane mortal life, after all.
I'm back, Granny.
Oh, it wasn't.
I don't believe
Yan Feng?
Allow me to do the honors.
It's Yan Fei!
Here is Yen Fei. She's the one helping run some errands for me. Yen Fei, I believe you've already heard of the traveler and her traveling companion.
Of
I was
course
wrong.
hasn't. Much has been written about you in the Millilith's records. You became one of Liyue's most wanted after Liyue acted as a suspect following the incident at the Rite of Dissension. After which, you fought off the Millilith at Julian Karst and made contact with the Fatui. Before finally defeating an ancient god together with Granny and her associates, and subsequently being cleared of any and all suspicion by the Chiseng. What a shame. A shame that we didn't meet sooner. If we had, well, I can't say that I would have been able to clear up suspicion immediately, but it certainly would have been less, embarrassing for you. Allow me to introduce myself once more. I'm Yenfei, a legal advisor. Got a legal problem? You can come right to me. Oh, yes, here's my business card. You'll find it has my contact details and office address. Keep it handy.
Why would we need a legal advisor?
Note at this address. Oh, and I almost forgot to mention, I offer a very generous discount for first-time customers.
All right, Yenfei, all right. Let's get to the business at hand. I do not think these two are in any dire need of legal assistance at the moment. You'll have to excuse Yenfei. She's always been like this. Ever the talkative one when it comes to her own affairs.
Are you really an Adeptus?
I was gonna ask the same question. You seem really different from the ones we've met before.
An Adeptus? I guess. Kinda. My old man said he was one anyway. He mentioned that he once campaigned with Rex Lapis for a long time.
Oh god, hiccups, they're back.
All over, he went back and married my mom. They had me, and once I was all grown up, the two of them upped and left on a journey, leaving me with Granny here.
Well, that's a bit casual for an Adeptus. Aren't you guys supposed to sign solemn contracts to protect Liyue Harbor and all that stuff? What do you mean he just went back to get married?
Well, my dad did say that he talked it through with Rex Lapis, and that he was fine with it. Even contributed towards the wedding gift, apparently. Anyway, let's not dwell on that too much. So, Granny, I've gotten a hold of most of the stuff you asked for, except for Smaragdus Jadeite. I couldn't find any at all. The chasm's been sealed off, and there's just no way in. Couldn't secure any documentation either. Looks like the Ministry of Civil Affairs is serious about keeping it strictly locked down.
Is that so?
Aww.
Smaragdus Jadeite is really rather essential. Yenfei, are you sure you can't find some other way? They have helped Liyue greatly after all. It is only right that they are duly rewarded.
I know, Granny, you've told me 1,000 times already. Well, the chasm's definitely a no-go, but there's still a chance we can figure out some alternative means of procurement. Hold on a moment. Let me have a look.
Whoa, that's a really thick book. What kind of things do you write in there?
Commercial consultancy. Or Snezhnaya. Ah, found him. Krusel. A Snezhnayan merchant who once came to me with some legal queries on certain articles in the legal codices. If my memory serves, all of them had to do with rare ores.
Oh?
He mentioned that he was considering acquiring some Smaragdus Jadeite to make hairpins, and wanted to know if there were any legal ramifications that he should be aware of. Said he was planning to sell them in Snezhnaya. So, I guess I'll go look for him. With any luck, he'll have gotten his hands on some Smaragdus Jadeite, or might have an idea of where we can find some.
We'll come with you.
Oh, you want to join me? I suppose that's no problem, but it's best if you just stand by and watch. If you try to get involved, you'll only risk placing yourself in legal jeopardy.
Wow. Adeptus imploring us to avoid incurring legal liability. That's a first for sure. Best we be a little more careful than usual while we're with her.
Okay, I'm gonna call it a day here. Yeah, I need sleep. Sleep is good. Sleep is fun. Let's see, how many primos do I have? Okay, in terms of primos, we have no primos. Thank you so much for watching, everyone. Do we have anything to... Oh, Kimothy is online. Let's read Kimothy. Let's see, Kimothy 0. Just checking I spelled that right. But yeah, thank you so much for watching, everyone. It's been a blast. Wait, oh, that's wrong. Oh yeah, I can do it on Discord later. Raid. Sub-raid. There we go, there's the raid messages as well. again, thanks so much for watching. It's been a blast. It's been fun. Hope everyone had a good time. Kimothy is playing Near Replicant, so say hi for me. And yeah, how does one end stream? I do not know. Bye bye.